You broke the anchor.
Yeah, I broke the anchor.
Okay.
I broke it.
Well, that's fine.
I'm sorry.
Well, who cares? It's not our sailboat.
Should probably swim to shore, huh?
I
like
guess.
parking a boat there would be fairly obvious.
I don't know. You never know.
Okay, well, I'm gonna.
No, chat. Looking at you and new. Chat, we're 18 away from 1,300 subs. And then if we hit 1,300, well, I gotta update my sub count either way, but. You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yo, Beans with the 50 bomb.
Oh boy. I have a text from Abdul.
What does it say?
I'm going through an order. Hey, construction from Rocky Tops. What is this? Your role for the Manor Party is Sleuth Santa. Oh, we didn't go.
Yeah, I got that too. Sandy, thank the 5 bomb. Isma Bay with 100 bomb.
I'm so sleuthy that I didn't even show up.
What the fuck?
That's a Dick's construction request. Abdul sent me a photo. Hey, hello, Abdul is a former mayor. Do you have any sort of connection to Andy Jones? I need some answers for construction. Oh, sorry, construction. Would you be able to forward her number? Do you know any way I could reach out to her? And I've tried everything. Seems like the tsunami is doomed when we talk about construction work. And Abdul sent that to me and said Keck W.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I just said SMH. I got a business proposal denied because it needs government work. City Hall said it got rejected only because of that. Cool. Heard Emma's deputy mayors are confused. Eleanor Chadwick, wondering if that's when we could get any updates. Someone's trying to call me now. I don't know who it is. Do you know this number?
What's the number? What's the number?
415?
Yep.
185 0737?
Nope. Nope. Not at all.
Me neither. Evan Ram. Hey, Andy. Northern Storage Group got approved today. Could you push this request to construction? Wanted to follow up and confirm submission on the above. Fuck off. Ah! He wants his storage unit business. Andy, this is Roddy Stone. Order of a light in the dark. Looking to submit a construction proposal. Jesus Christ.
What is our sub count at now?
Cassie.
Holy shit. Chat, we're 61 away from 1,500 subs now. What the fuck?
Oh my god, I'm actually overwhelmed.
Okay, alright. Why are you overwhelmed?
No, because I have like 1,000 construction messages. Don't people know the holidays are here?
Chat, we're 36 away from the sub goal.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's our son.
Oh, okay.
Hey, son.
Hello. What's up?
Hey, what's up? What do you think of this mask?
That's badass.
Yeah, you think so?
Kind of look like the Joker comboed with the other bad guy from the first Batman movie.
Scarecrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
What you guys up to?
Well, just waking up at your house.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, we've had to move our skooma.
Oh, yeah?
It's new regulations. They can definitely smell that shit in the city.
Really?
So we've had to come out here, yeah.
Hello, son.
Hello, mother. You guys look like stormtroopers, kind of.
That's what I was going for.
Pretty hardcore.
Thanks.
I was just going for all white.
Yeah, if you'll excuse me, I gotta put some shit in my house.
Okay.
Wear a condom.
Totally legal. Totally legal.
Why would you say that?
I don't know what he's doing.
Why would you say wear a condom?
Well, he said put something, and then, you know, that's what I thought of before he finished.
Condoms are a scam.
Elaborate?
No son of mine would wear a condom.
True.
That's my son. The fuck?
I'm trying to work my way through these, otherwise I'm going to lose it.
Okay. Okay. If I can help at all, let me know. Ugh. Oh, I was playing Tarkov all night, shit. Yo, Beans with a 40 bomb. Or 1,504. Jesus. How's Tarkov been? It's been good. See my art? No, I did not. What? That's amazing.
The monster. We have a monster.
We made a monster. Oh my god, Maze looks so good.
Hey. Hello. Oh, just hiding.
Maze looks so good to you.
See her around over the weekend when I miss. Okay. Yeah. You are not explicitly have a text. Actually, let me call you in a little. I want to talk to Denzel real quick. Right next to me. Why? Oh, no. We're, oh, no. We're by Chumash. Yeah, we both just woke up, I think, so.
There's someone
Probably
in the.
somebody. Is it the people that look like us? Oh, that shit's wild. That's Nico for a picture. It's creepy. Yeah. Notes in mailbox. Investigated person. Denzel and I with a hearse and talked to him. Thought it might be him. Call. Oh wait. Ran into Delmer, Anna's deputy, at farmer's market. He called me a cunt in front of Denzel, so he got shot and stabbed. Then we had Stag watching the house, looking out for notes or whoever was leaving them in my mailbox. Delman got stabbed. Yeah, because they said it in front of Denzel. But yeah, and so then I guess Wrangler was looking for us, but we had Stag watching the house, trying to see who was putting stuff in our mailbox, but just so happened to also see Wrangler and take photos of Wrangler entering our property and breaching our home without a warrant or anything. We still to this day haven't gotten a warrant, and I'm pretty sure we're still not wanted, or at least don't have warrants. So that's a thing. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. And then I got a call from Ursula, and she said that she knew for a fact it was that Samuel Haynes fucker leaving the notes. And then I kind of left Sis with that and went to bed. Yeah. Oh, apparently Anna Swallows is running around with a AP pistol and potentially an AK, wanting to gun down myself and Denzel and Sis. Apparently she asked James Arsenal to help her, and he was like, I'm good. And then called Denzel and told him. James Arsenal. And he was like, how about I don't go against a gang and a psychopath? Also, why would I? What have you ever done for me? So then he called Denzel and told him. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's... James called Denzel and told him. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, apparently he even said, I don't like Sis. I don't really know Andy, but I respect you, so I'm telling you all this. When he called Denzel. So Denzel and I are currently just trying to lay low a little bit. But yeah, I wanna find a lawyer.
Yeah, Tarkov's been fun. I've been
Lawyer.
I've been like doing the early level
Kermie's gonna
quests.
wake up anytime soon. I wish. That's like a slam dunk because I got photos of it. They probably don't even know. Alright, well, that's kind of the gist of it. But I'll call you in a little bit once I talk to Denzel and figure out what we're gonna do with everything. Okay, love you. Bye.
You doing construction stuff? Okay, answer my question.
No. I'm okay now.
Oh, I thought you were doing that. Okay. What's up?
What's up with you?
Nothing. That's what I'm asking you.
I think we should get a lawyer.
Okay. I mean, yeah, makes sense.
You had said you don't think we should use Adam for everything.
You know, because he holds our place.
Yeah, I know.
So.
I know. So that leads to who do we want to ask?
Oh, I reached out to somebody over the marriage thing and they never got back to me, so. So yeah. I really don't know any other attorneys.
I'm not using Murphy Braun.
Nope, I don't want to use Murphy Brown.
Why don't we ask Anna Swallows? What other lawyers even are there?
There's only one lawyer in the app right now, and it's Lou Pohl. So I'm not gonna hire that guy as an attorney.
Why?
Do I really need to explain why?
Do you know them?
I do not know them, so I do not trust them as their legal counsel, and his name is Lou Pohl.
I know what their name is.
So, and I never seen them ever in court, so I'd rather not hire them.
Well, I don't really think we have much choice, honey. But we gotta go feed Howell.
Okay.
At least I wanted to see him.
Okay.
You think we still have warrants? Or I think, rather, think we got warrants? I don't know how anything works.
I don't know if we got warrants. We'd have to go check with the courthouse. If we don't have warrants, what do you want to do? Do you still want to lay low? Do you want to just do whatever?
I mean, if we get arrested, right, we're just gonna call a lawyer and
That's why I'm asking you, honey.
not say
'Cause
anything, right?
You're gonna be the deciding factor.
Well, I'm trying to talk with you about this, you asshole. So please stop trying to put it on me when I'm trying to have a conversation.
I mean, they're gonna try to question us regardless. If we lay low, it takes longer for them to question us. But if we don't want to lay low because neither of us have warrants, then that's also, you know, a thing. Yo.
Hey, what you up to?
Catch ya, I'm talking to Andy. We're kind of like laying low after this Anna Swallows Delman shit.
Oh yeah, I didn't hear what happened with all that when you guys were.
Delman, what's his name? Delman Hole or some shit. Hami. I'm never gonna remember that name. That is such a weird name.
I don't think I knew that. I've ever met that person.
Delman Hami. It looks like home, Home in the Twitter. You ever seen him tweet?
It's 2 M's.
I don't think so.
Well, he called Andy a cunt, so I stabbed him and then shot him in the head.
Holy shit, did he survive?
I have no clue if he's lived or not, to be honest.
Is that why Wrangler was there looking for you guys?
That's what I think, and I think he might be dead if Wrangler was all over that quick.
We thought Stag set us up. Stag said, hey, can you guys drive by Andy and Denzel's house real quick? We drove by, and then a Wrangler pulls up behind us and starts asking us questions.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, so I stabbed and shot that guy. Apparently Anna Swallows is looking for me and Andy with an AP pistol and possibly an AK-47 and is trying to get people to shoot us.
Wait, why? Why does Anna Swallow have a problem with you guys?
Anna Swallows... I don't know why Anna Swallows has a problem with this.
Yeah, Alex.
I'd imagine one day she walked out of her house and it just, I don't know, some bird was like making chirping noises and it kind of pissed her off, and then she started yelling at the bird, and if I had to guess, Andy was probably the mayor at the time, And so she started yelling at the bird, then took it to the mayor's
thank you for the
office, and then claimed Andy was the one that made that bird chirp at her house, and then one thing led to another, and here we are.
What the hell?
Yeah, something like that.
I don't think I've seen Anna in a long time. I think last I saw she was working to Hayes or something.
Yeah, I think she still works at Hayes.
Thanks again for the cookie, Alex. Okay.
So yeah, if you see Anna Swallows, let me know, because she's got a bullet with her name on it. Alright. Well, we're still like lying low a little bit, but I don't know if we're gonna lie low the whole day or not.
Okay.
You know, trying to figure it out.
Just to update you on what we've got going on. So that loan us our tables. They don't want us cooking inside any longer, and it seems they don't want us doing it in the city at all. So we have to go up north. So we're setting up a Chumash.
Hell yeah!
I think we're gonna get like a storage locker under a clean name and have it like up at Hookie's bar or something, and then get our shit pumping through Chumash because we can't use the guild hall or the manor anymore.
Hell yeah!
Also, I have 130 pillows of 75% meth.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's like if it was all cornered, it's like $2 million.
Oh my god. Okay, let me. If Big Pussy calls me at some point today, I'll try to set up a deal with him.
Yeah.
How much is it?
So
how much is a pillow on street?
What I've been telling people is $5,000 for the pillows, which breaks down into $156 a bag, and they will corner for $479. So they'll make more than triple their money per bag.
Okay, that's all I need to know. All right, sounds good. I'll talk to you.
All right, catch you later.
Hello.
Hi.
You jumped.
Let's go to the boat again.
Let's go to the boat.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can take it to Polito and grab a rental.
Okay, works for me. I need to stop by Polito anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, we're 95 away from 1,600 subs. Okay, so what you got on the agenda today?
Well, chill with HOA later. I really want to talk to a lawyer with you. If they entered our house, I want to see if, like, they took anything. Did you see anything when you were feeding Howl?
I didn't see anything, no.
Okay. And Howl was okay.
Yep.
You showed me him barking. He sounded okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have anything on the agenda?
I just gotta go to Polito and then, yeah, I don't know. Gotta go to Polito. I mean, I'd imagine we're not gonna really do much outside of, like, wake up and get some shit done. Like, a tiny bit of shit done.
Yeah.
So, Just rather get our shit done first and probably gonna bounce.
You can find us a lawyer, that'd be cool.
Well, unfortunately, there's only one.
Okay, well, you have no Avengers. I don't know if you can reach out to any of them, so.
Alright, I reached out to a couple attorneys. See if we get anything.
Hopefully. Because that should be an easy win, right?
Yeah. We think love is the way, baby. Not the brain, yeah. Love fights, love and the time only.
What are you gonna do today?
I'm not sure.
Anything you gotta get done?
I gotta do like a couple drops or something, so probably once we split up, probably do my drops, catch up with the nerds, and then if I've got nothing to do, probably just go to sleep.
Oh, alright.
Bye.
Not like a plan set in stone by any means, but like if I go and do HI stuff and then things kind of fizzle out and die down, I was gonna see if you wanted to officially hire people and train some of them so they can get going and sell the holiday products.
Yeah, it's kind of what I was hoping we could do before HOA stuff, but if you don't got time for that, like for like 30 minutes, then I understand.
We should. If we don't find a lawyer, we should have time.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that's my point. Like, if you'd rather just do it afterwards, then I'll just stick around and figure out something to do. For Parks and Rec director. I don't want to touch you too much, baby. Looks awesome, yeah. I will purchase the rental if I can drive for the first 5 minutes. Is that okay?
Yeah.
It's our love. You pay the price, I know. That's one lawyer that said no. Too busy. See if another lawyer gets back to me. I reach out too. And someday you'll pay. Cold as ice, willing to sacrifice our love. Oh, I wonder whose house that is. Price I know. before time. Time to go. Cold as ice. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
What's up? Why do you have to go to Polito?
Well, I just trying to do something.
Do what?
I need to test something real quick.
You're telling me. I hear you.
She hasn't seen any of these OOC, I don't think, either. Besides maybe the 3 that I said. Did I send her 3? I can't remember. Oh no, she wanted them all to be a surprise. That's right. Andy said. So. Sorry, I wanted to test something, and then plus, I figure I should probably put in a Chew Mats banner for approval anyway. The biggest lie in the world. Alright, we're... Alright, 80, 90. Two. Two in my bloodline. You can't put that in there? Oh my god. Okay, honey. So you know how I said I was testing stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't look. Okay, take a look.
That's the president.
I know it is.
Okay, who do we give this to?
Just open the present.
What?
Open the present. There's definitely 3 things
What
in
do you
there.
mean?
Just open up the gift. It's your gift.
Oh. Okay. What the heck? Okay, our pouch, I guess. Wow! Santa cigarettes. And Mrs. Claus cigarettes.
Mm-hmm. And then open up the pouch.
Wow! Whoa, that candle's nuts. I like the candy cane pipe. The sweetest pipe to date. Oh god. Oh honey.
I had to come up with something off the top of my head. I had like a minute to come up with this shit.
Mm-hmm. Cigarette. Oh, I like the present case. Christmas tree lighter. Something to burn the tree down with? Honey! Christmas cigar heater. Oh, a little reindeer. Even Santa uses it.
What?
Those look so good.
Did you see what the
man.
cigarettes description was?
Ho ho holiday cigarettes. It's very good, honey.
Well, it's haha holiday cigarettes.
It says ho ho holiday.
Yeah, but you say holiday.
Ho ho holiday.
Yeah, well, that's how you pronounce it. So yeah, that's one of your gifts. Because I know you love Christmas stuff. But yes, that's also why I wanted to do the hiring and stuff either today or tomorrow. Because
Honey?
yes.
I don't think holiday has 2 L's in
poor
it.
people.
What the fuck?
Did that guy just call us poor?
Yeah, because we're on a bison.
How much dirty money do we have?
Close to 600,000.
How much is in your personal account?
800,000.
Alright, we got about 800,000 in our joint. And then I have about 550,000.
So close to 3 million between us.
Plus assets.
Oh, if you factor in assets, probably like 5 million. 6 million.
Oh yeah, but we're poor.
Yeah, that's true.
We might not be oxy runners, but we're doing okay. Maybe we are poor.
I don't know about that, honey. All right, well, you're the one with a game plan, so you drive. I just want to drive for that.
I want to see if we have warrants first. Haven't heard back from any lawyers.
No, I have not, honey. Besides one saying I'm too busy. I said understandable. What?
Nothing.
Why'd you make that noise, huh?
I just really want to sue for that.
I got you.
Very important to me. Is your only gripe with this person their name?
I also have never seen them in court, which I think is kind of important. He's also not on duty anymore.
We see Crane and might ask him who he thinks some competent lawyers are.
Wonder if Crane would. Crane's still bar certified, you know.
You think Crane could be our lawyer?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Damn,
Ask Crane to
that'd be
take a
great.
case for us.
That'd be awesome. But then we'd have to wait forever to get another judge to actually schedule the case.
That's true. I might beg Crane to take the case as soon as it's posted on the dock.
Yeah, that'd be fantastic. Those look amazing on me. Here, you hold them. Hold them.
Well, they're the
Please
first.
hold them.
Well, they're first. Well, the first ones ever made. So, as a part of your gift, not only are we gonna sell other ones, but I want you to have the first ones.
Thanks, honey.
I've got one more smoking gun related gift probably this week, and then and then we could. I don't. Oh, fuck. You don't have like a day you want to give gifts, right?
Probably after Christmas, to be honest.
Probably, okay. Because I was going to just do this week. What if I get the other ones related to smoking gun?
I don't know if I'll be ready.
That's fine. I'm saying I'd like to get you more than just smoking gun related gifts, so that's fine. I'm just probably going to do smoking gun ones this week.
I think it's okay to go by the house? Or no?
Probably around the back of the list. Yo, Shulk with a 20 bomb. Shulk with a 20 bomb. We're 75 away from 1600. Yo, Mac, thank you for the raid. Hope you're good, brother. Yo, Shulk, and gifting us the Samurai. Gyro, I think, gifting 3 months to apples. Hell yeah, that sounds awesome, Mac. Ooh, can we grab some food too? You think? Hey, do you want to check Warren's first?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Sorry, I thought you were going to the house. My bad. I'm just used to us going this direction for the house, so that's my fault.
No.
Alright, you want me to slip in, slip out?
I was gonna look. I don't know who's calling me.
If it calls again, tell me the number, and I'll look it up.
What?
I said if it calls again, tell me the number, I'll look it up. I'm assuming it's the same one if they just immediately called you
Yeah.
back.
I might actually go to that Wu-Chang thing. Emma, you missed
I'm probably
it.
gonna
We
go
had-
clock on duty for a little bit.
we had 10 doctors on
Okay.
duty. I don't know why Suri's not posted. He's taking an intern. You probably get one.
In this photo, I
Yeah,
saw
I'll
that
post
so
that
much.
Dr. Mayer is taking an intern and see what people say.
Just be wary. You might have to onboard someone, okay?
Oh, that's fine. I like onboarding. You know that.
Yeah. Like I hate it. I did 3 today. Like it's not the most exciting thing to do because you're just a lot of talking. I'd rather just get right into it, but of course we have to do that. But yeah, if we go on
Hey, Craig.
Hello.
Hi. Hey,
Oh,
who are
hey.
the best lawyers in town?
The best lawyers.
Yeah. actually have a chance at
Benjamin
finding.
Crane.
That we actually have a chance at talking to.
Shit, around these hours.
Yeah. Or earlier.
Norman Adams.
Norman Adams. Is he around a lot?
He's not around like a super high amount, but I could definitely get him around via email.
Oh, that'd be 10 out of 10.
What's this related to?
Well, we probably shouldn't tell you, right? In case you
Oh,
take the
okay.
case.
Sure.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's who I would talk to, and if you want me to reach out, I can.
Oh, that would be superb.
Okay, let me see when he's available. In the meantime, could you help me out and put me in my car? I can't get into it.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. It's over this way. Thank you.
Yep.
No worries. I don't have keys.
Well, we don't have a warrant. You wanna go? We can go feed Hal real quick, and you wanna get food?
Yeah, I want to feed Hal and get food.
Okay. Do you want to feed Hal the same?
I'll see if yeah, I'm gonna feed him. I mean, fuck, I could probably just drive in, right? It's our property and we're not wanted.
Yeah, it's up to
So
you.
if anybody comes onto it, they're trespassing.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck it. That's my house.
Hmm.
That's where we live. This is our property.
That's true.
There's no way they're bored enough to sit here and watch it literally all day long. I'll be right back.
Yep. Jump and I jump too. Going. Jumped and I jumped too. I get a drink, man. So I think I don't know. I'm not. I haven't. So I haven't said it on stream, but I think I've said it in the Discord. But I'll say it on stream to you. I think like the present I'm trying to give Andy, outside of smoking gun related stuff, since she bought a brawler, is I want to try to make her an HOB yearbook. Either like a couple editions with all of her classes that she's had, like all of her groups that she's had, or like one with different sections for each like group of like Gilia's class or Gilia's group, and then now Nico's. Well, I figure I might as well use the printing press while I've got access to it. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. What's up, chat? Just to watch.
So, they definitely were in the house.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay?
I mean, we know that. Stag said that, right?
Okay, but honey, they broke down the door. Look.
Yeah, kind of looks broken.
What? What?
Like the
Why
hinges
is
kind of
this-
look off.
No, it's completely broken, honey. What are you?
Wouldn't the like insurance company take care of that?
Why would?
Well, can't we just like take a picture of that shit and take it to the
did.
insurance company?
Did you just say, did the insurance company kick it in?
No, I said, won't they take care of that? Like, don't we have homeowners insurance?
Yeah, we do. I'm just saying, I thought you were saying I thought the insurance people kicked in our door.
No, nope, that is not. Do not know who this is.
Maybe the same person who's tried to call me 5 times.
3457. The only history I have with them is a text that says, "You busy right now? Need to ask a question about your former knowledge as former mayor."
I've gotten 3 phone calls from 415-589-6986.
What are the last 4 digits?
415-589-6986.
Got nothing in my text with them. Let me check my contacts. Nothing in my contacts with them. Nothing on Yellow Pages.
Yeah, I called 3 times. I have no idea who they are. Wait, it wouldn't be that lawyer, would it?
Weren't you
train
getting
was
that
just
call
getting
while you
close.
were walking into the courtroom?
Oh yeah, true.
So,
Sorry, I got so upset I forgot to look in our mailbox.
okay.
There's 16 booster packs of cards promoting Abdul.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Which I guess if it has to do with that stuff last week, it would make sense given the sign that was left on Ursula's booth.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm just gonna throw these out.
Lay down. Lay down, good boy. Sit the puppy. Sit, 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 sit. Sit you. Sit. 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 Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Sit. No, 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 no. Sit, 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 sit. Good boy. Good boy, Ollie. They're 73 away from 1,600 subs. Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
What?
Did you get rid of the cards?
Yeah?
Okay. Can I eat food?
Yeah. You want roosters or?
I mean, I kind of want to go to Ulu. We're not wanted.
Okay. We can try to get Kitty.
Yeah, that was my thought process.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Promise?
Yep.
Okay. I'm cold. Yeah.
No, we did not beat It Takes Two. Go. Pretty sure they don't allow masks because they keep getting robbed.
Hi, welcome to Uber Cafe. How can I help you?
Hi. Can I ask you a question? The holiday
Yeah.
combo, is there any way to do two of them but in bento boxes?
Mm,
Like a main meal?
I don't think they come in a bento box because it doesn't have 3 items. It only has 2, and I don't know
It's
what the
missing a
pricing
main
would be.
meal, right?
Yeah, it is.
Well, because it says like up on the menu that desserts are 150 and sides are 150, or desserts are 150 and drinks are 150. So
Yeah,
it seems like it's the same exact pricing, so that's why I was asking.
yeah, I think it is the same pricing. It's just a holiday combo, and they both come together. Like they don't come separate.
I gotcha. Yeah, I was just
So
curious
yeah,
if we
it
could
is
do a
the same
main with it and
pricing.
basically just put it in a bento box.
I guess I could do that. Yeah, why not?
All
I
right,
could do
yeah.
that. Yeah, sure.
Could we do 2 sandos with 2 holiday combos and a bento box each?
Yeah, absolutely. It's gonna be 1,700 before tax. You should be able to swipe your card.
All right, sounds good. Done.
Thank you.
Yep.
You got us ginger kitty cookies?
And hot chocolate.
A chocolate? Hot
And
chocolate.
all right, there you both go on the pickup tray for you
Thank you
right
so
now.
much.
2 bento boxes with holiday combos.
Thank you so much. You have a good one.
You too, of course, of course.
Oh, you're gonna freak out.
Hi, Candy.
All right, look on the pickup tray. You're gonna absolutely freak out when you see the cookie and the hot chocolate. I already know.
Okay. Oh my god!
yeah, let's go.
He's a little hat. He's a little hat.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna freak out.
Why are you laughing at me?
It's cute. I knew you were gonna react like that.
Little hat. Come on, kitty. Damn it.
I got an East Side cat. Oh fuck, we were at the house. I should have given you this pouch and the cigarettes.
We can go put it at. Oh wait, you want to keep those? We can still keep them at Smoking Gun for right now.
Okay.
Put
Yeah,
them
I
in
was just
those
gonna.
box.
Well, yeah, I was just gonna say to like, it sucks that you can't just fit all three in the gift box.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to do. But apparently you can't even put bags inside of a gift box, which, not gonna lie, I thought kind of. I was like, huh.
Oh man, a little candy cane in my hot chocolate. I want to talk to Adam as well.
What was that?
Norman Adams. Judge Crane reached out to me and said that you didn't need legal advice, so counsel give me a shout when you're free. You down to go meet a lawyer?
Yeah, I guess. Sure.
Thanks for the food. Hi.
Yep.
Where can we meet you? I'm doing okay. Let me think first. I can get somewhere and then I'll call you and ping you. Is that cool? Okay. Bye. Honey?
Yes.
Are you able to call Stag and get those photos from him?
Probably not. I don't know if Stag's around. Yes, but if not, probably not today.
Okay, Paul.
I am. No, he's not picking up. Nope.
We need them.
Well, I'm pretty sure he could always add them to the case. I think the important thing is he knows the case and puts it on the docket.
Yeah, but he might not consider taking the case unless we show him the photos. I mean, you and I haven't even seen the photos yet.
It's true. I mean, we do have somebody that witnessed it, though, right?
Stag said he won't
Yeah.
take the stand.
Yeah. Well, could always have Bjorn take the stand.
I wouldn't say he's the one that.
Yeah,
got
he's
them.
the one that took the photos, and yeah. Bjorn doesn't care, and get this, him and Jaeger were pulled over by Wrangler right outside the house.
Really?
So
I didn't
Wrangler
know
would be
that.
able to testify that Bjorn was pulled over in the vicinity of the house, which would make it a bit more credible.
That would be good.
So,
You can get them on board for that.
well, I think Bjorn would definitely be on board. Bjorn just doesn't care. He'll just do anything.
You just gotta figure out a way to get Stag to give you those pictures.
Well, I'm sure he'll just give them to us. I don't know why he wouldn't.
Is it weird if I have him meet us back here?
Nah.
What's your ping? 891. Okay, got it. We're down by the airport. Perfect. Thank you. Bye. He's on his way. If he comes recommended by Crane, that's probably good.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
Thanks for the food and the really cute stuff.
Yeah, I mean, of
I
course.
loved it.
Okay. Yeah, of course.
I can't wait to eat my cookie later, but not too fast. He's
Okay.
too cute to eat right now.
Okay, honey.
Oh, he's just so happy. I don't want to take a bite out of him.
Okay, honey.
I'll have to eat him upside down so I don't have to look him in the eye.
Okay, honey.
I eat through his face.
Oh, while we're waiting for him, could I talk about smoking gun? Okay, well that answers that.
Sorry, what was that?
I said while we're waiting, can I talk about smoking gun?
Give me a second. Okay, sure.
Well, I was thinking about holiday prices, because you know, sales.
Yeah.
And I was thinking both the cigarette packs could be either $100 each or $150 each. I figured $100 probably makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
The Bic lighter we could probably do like 125 or 150. What do you think we should do for that lighter, that candle lighter? Like 500 or 750?
Yeah, I say 500. It's the holidays.
Okay. Well, it is the holidays. That is true. For the cigarette case, I was thinking either $1,250 or $1,500, but I wanted to say that I think both packs of Christmas cigarettes should come with it as a deal. Because we sell the normal edition one for $750, right? And that's not limited at all. 'Cause let's be real, after we sell these, we're probably never going to sell them again outside of this season, right? And we always talked about making the holiday ones more pricey. Making like the limited edition ones more pricey.
Yeah. I'd rather go for 1,500, but even I don't think I would pay 1,500 for that, to be honest. I would go rather like 1,250.
$1,250?
Yeah.
Well, people
Or
pay.
even just do it with one pack and make it 1,000.
Well, we'll talk
That's
about that.
fun. Upcharge. Hello.
Hello.
How are you? Sorry, it's
You
cold.
wanna- It's cold as hell out here.
I know. We wanted to ask if you would help us with a case, and we didn't know who to reach out to. We asked Crane. He said he recommended you specifically. So.
Okay. What are we looking at?
Cops coming onto our property without a warrant and breaking into our house, as in door kicked down into our home, and someone else we know got pictures of all of it.
Fantastic. Yes. I'd
So
love
not
to
only
be in
do
on
we have
this.
pictures of that, but the door's also literally kicked down, like she
Yeah, I
said.
just took a picture
The
of
door
that.
is literally kicked down.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, like broken to pieces.
Boy, okay. What
yeah.
property is it?
It's our house. It's the Rockford Hills sign property.
Okay. Any context, any lead up? Do you have any idea
no
why
search
this
warrant,
happened?
no physical warrants.
Nope. We haven't been contacted at all.
Okay. No indication of which officer did it.
They said they thought it was Wrangler.
Wrangler. Okay, they thought it was Wrangler. Anything taken? Anything missing that you know of?
No, not that I could tell.
Actually, there was
Oh.
a sticker of Andy missing.
Oh. Sticker?
Yeah, when I was going over the stuff in the house, there's a sticker of Andy missing.
Okay.
I didn't know
Do
you
you
still
know?
had those. Aw.
Do you know about when this would have happened, or?
Probably when he
Friday.
kicked down the door.
Wait.
Well, right, when he
Friday
kicked
or
down the door. I
Thursday?
mean, today. A few days ago. Today. When?
Oh, Friday.
Right.
Friday.
Wait. Was it Friday?
Or Friday or Thursday, one of the 2
I
days.
think it was Thursday. It was
Thursday
Thursday.
or Friday.
It was a late night though, so it was
It had to be
technically probably
Thursday night.
Friday.
Probably going into Friday. At
Yeah,
that point.
yeah.
Okay. So no receipts. They just kicked into the property. It's just you two that live there. Nobody else that you know of or anything.
Just us
You're the only two with keys
and my dog.
and your dog. Okay. And there's a sticker missing, and they kicked the door down. So
Okay,
there's
wait, you're our
damages to the
attorney,
door.
so I should probably be honest, right?
Yeah, be completely honest.
He took the sticker off me when he was processing me, but if we have pictures of him entering the property, I feel like he'll actually give the sticker back if I just say it was taken from the house. Because he 100% took the sticker off me for no
Okay,
reason.
so he took the sticker from you.
Yeah.
When did you have an interaction with him? What?
It was the last time I was arrested.
Okay.
Honey, that
I
has
can-
nothing to do with this.
Well, I mean, if that's when just context, it builds a narrative. It was Wrangler that arrested you at the time too.
Yep.
But that has nothing to do with this situation.
No.
Well, that's what I'm
no,
talking about, the
obviously.
sticker. So that's how it does have something to do with this, because I just claimed it was the sticker, so I was explaining to him what actually happened.
Right, and like you say, Andy, it builds a narrative, so that if he is in fact the one that kicked in the door at your house, you have a prior incident to go back to, you have malicious
Yeah.
intent by Wrangler, etc.
Oh, there's plenty of that if we want to go for like a much broader bias against us, and specifically, I mean, the last time he raided us, he stole my stuff out of my van and never gave me a raid receipt for any of it. So when I talked to, I think, a judge, I either talked to a judge or a lawyer, and they were like, it's honestly up in the air whether that. Actually, no, I talked to Toretti. He said the completion of a raid is usually signified by the raid receipt being given. So technically, I'm still currently being raided, and that was months ago.
Well, those can only stretch out for so far, obviously, too. Even when a raid warrant's signed, there's 30 days. So even still, this wouldn't count.
I mean, I've had issues with Wrangler. He said, I hate you. I've always hated you. I'm happy seeing you in this situation and situations in the past. So there's
Kinda hard to
definitely a
find people
bias.
Kind of hard to find people who haven't had an issue with
True.
Wrangler. Okay. So we're gonna get this. Door was kicked in sometime Thursday or Friday. Late at
It's
night.
definitely Thursday night.
Thursday night. Neither of you were home. Neither of you have been served with any form of paperwork.
Nope.
What was the arrest earlier in the day? If you don't mind.
There
me
was
asking?
no arrest earlier in the day. That
That's
arrest
what I
was
was-
some weeks ago.
yeah.
Okay. So that was well before then.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I can get a warrant or I can get a civil case together for damages to the property. The only issue is I need to know who to target it towards. I guess I would go towards the department as a whole, since they're not choosing to identify who did it. But in order to get this together, I would need, like you said, you have photos and things.
Yeah, we need to specifically grab those, but once we have them, we can send them off to you if you want those before you post the case.
I'd like to have it,
Yeah.
and I don't like to post
Then
things
you'll
without
probably better
evidence.
know who to target it at, depending on what the photos show. But we were getting calls about it while we were having an interview for our business. So
Yeah, I can. I'd definitely be glad to take this for you. That's a major rights violation. There's a lot there. Fortunately,
huge.
with it being, if he's doing it in the act of being a police officer, state cap is at $50,000 for civil litigation.
So what
Would
are
you be
they?
looking-
Sorry, I'm sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
go ahead. No, go
I'll
ahead.
save my questions for the end.
Oh, go ahead. Provide
Okay,
any context. Go ahead.
I was gonna ask, what are the situations under which an officer is allowed to, quote unquote, trespass onto your property? Do you know?
Hot pursuit is basically the only major one.
So, like, if he were chasing us?
If he were chasing you or had reason to believe that there was a crime happening in the house at the time, and witnessed a suspect or somebody he believed to be in the act of committing a crime enter the property, only then could he enter without a warrant.
So it'd be helpful, like, we were doing an interview for our smoking gun business at the time. Would it be helpful to have the person we were with?
Yeah,
so that's like solidly like we were not at our home in any shape or form. We were not being chased. We were giving an interview to this
that or
guy.
have that witness, that'd be fantastic. Obviously, I would need whoever's got the photos too. We'd want to get them in court.
Well,
to testify to the veracity of those. Go ahead, Denzel.
No, I was just gonna say we just got to get the photos first, pretty much.
True.
Yeah.
Okay. And you were doing an interview at the time, so you weren't there. No chance you left the doors unlocked or anything?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
We keep our dog there, and we want to make sure he doesn't get out. Since you are a lawyer, we'll be completely honest. We had somebody watching our house to see. So I was getting weird, creepy notes from somebody, and we don't know who. And I turned in one of those notes to the officers a couple of days prior, and they didn't seem to really care or do much about it. So instead, we had a friend who offered to basically sit on our house and watch it and see if they could figure out who was dropping the letters in our mailbox. And that's the only reason they happened to see all of this happen when Wrangler showed up.
We're
at the
73
house.
away from 1,600 subs.
Okay. Yeah. That's good to have. I hope you're not still getting those notes or anything.
Nothing today, I don't think.
Okay. Good.
I think it'll all go away. Eventually, with enough bullets.
You know my advice on that. Don't actually murder anybody, but if you do, you know who to call. Do you now? I know you both have worked with Adam Nielsen previously. He and I do a little bit of partner work together. And Andy, you have an appeal on the docket right now with him, right?
Yeah, we came to you because I think we both have cases with Adam right now. So the last thing we want to do is add yet another one on top of it.
You don't want to overload him. That makes sense.
Yeah, especially when we're waiting like months on end for those other ones now because of scheduling problems.
Sure. I more so want to make sure that you guys don't mind if I confer with him, and let him know you've worked with him before. I would potentially bring him into like a co-counsel type role, if that's okay with you, just to have somebody to bounce ideas off of and how we make the arguments in court. We've done this before several times, and we work really well together.
How do you feel about that, honey?
It doesn't matter to me.
If you'd like to stick with just me, I mean that's absolutely okay. I just don't want
to overwork them. That's the only reason we were.
I'd rather just stick with you.
Okay.
Yeah, right, I feel bad for Adam, to be honest.
I don't want.
Because God forbid this gets into another giant scheduling issue, and he has another case that's sitting there for months without any fucking traction.
That's true.
And here's the other thing: I'm so used to cops creating this narrative of bias for anybody who is near me or anybody we're near in our lives. And so if Adam represents us one too many times, I worry that they're going to hone in on that and be like, oh, well, Adam's biased in their favor. He has represented them on all these cases. Even though that's obviously not the first situation that's happened in the city, it's just, I don't want to put Adam in that position.
No, I
it tends to go pretty badly.
Yeah. Well, I've been under Wrangler's microscope too before, so.
Yeah, I don't really want to chuck anybody else under there.
Yeah. So,
if they can avoid it.
I will be completely honest with both of you, as my clients. Given the current timeline of things as they're progressing, I would likely wait until after the holidays to kind of get a case up, just to avoid, like you mentioned, that scheduling limbo. There's going to be people coming and going over the next few days. Obviously, we want to amass the evidence, and I don't want something to sit there for months to go unanswered either, while people are in flux and kind of coming and going and things.
Yeah, that's understandable. I think after New Year's is fine. As long as, obviously, but as long as it's posted within the time period.
Right. We have a 60-day statute. If this just happened last Thursday, we have more than enough time to do that. I'd just maybe do it after the.
Is that statute for civil cases too?
For civil as well,
Isn't,
yes.
Wait, that changed?
That changed?
I thought it was only 2 weeks
like,
or something.
That changed while you were the mayor, Denzel.
Oh, really?
What?
Yeah, they stretched it out to 60 for criminal and civil matters.
Oh, okay.
Justice Thomas made that ruling back August-ish, I want to say.
You're afraid? I think it's year 1.
Really?
Positive. Trust me.
That's
I've pushed
wild.
things on day 50.
I mean, even
no, it's more of how the heck did I not hear about that?
God, speaking of Adam, he's calling me right now. 1 second.
No worries.
Yeah. Hey, what's up? In a meeting, I can meet with you in a little bit. 2 former mayors.
Yeah.
2. We'll meet later. We'll talk after this. We're almost done here. I'll talk to you in a bit, Adam.
Adam died like 5 minutes into a factory
didn't
raid or something.
Rope him into this, so.
Well, that's okay. Honestly, I don't personally mind if you consult with him on your own time. But it's just a matter of having him appear in court as co-counsel.
No need to drag him down here to repeat the same story and everything, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So you both have my number. What I'd be looking for, I like to keep it pretty simple when it comes to compensation for civil matters. I'd basically like to go for any payout. Just like a 15 to 20% kickback would be what I'd taking after litigation. That way, you can ensure that I'm doing my best due diligence for you. And that way, should I do well enough in court, you guys can pay me as you see fit.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. We can definitely do that. We'll run that. Once you get those photos, get them to me. If you have any witnesses' names that you can get to me, get those to me.
Yep.
Perfect.
Do you know? Last little bit, Andy. You said you handed over one of the notes to one of the officers. Do you know if they took a report on that, or did you just hand it to them and they just kind of shrugged it off?
I showed up at the police department. I asked if I could talk to one of many who were standing in a circle and jumping on cars and stuff. I asked if they could take it and look into it, and they all ignored me while I stood there for 2 minutes, and I was like, what the fuck is happening?
While they were jumping on cars.
And then finally
stuff.
Anita came over and asked me 2 questions and said she was going to make a report about it, but I don't know if that ever happened, and I've never heard anything since, so.
I have a pretty decent rapport with Anita. Do you think it would be worth pursuing her to establish the narrative that you would raise these concerns and that's why somebody was watching the house, etc., etc.?
Yeah, I think she would corroborate that for sure. I think she'd be like, yeah, Andy did pass me a note and express concern about people leaving stuff in her mailbox. But I'm not necessarily wanting to go after Anita very much. It's
well,
just
no, you don't have to.
great,
I'm not asking you to go after her by any means. I just think it would help corroborate the narrative of,
yeah,
hey, this
might.
happened, and that's why you had somebody photographing your house, and that's why you happened on, Wrangler doing what he was doing.
Mm-hmm.
I did actually.
Yeah,
It's gonna create a more
did.
complete story,
I did.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I'll reach out to her and see if that's something that she would be okay with doing. Obviously, I would make sure that she doesn't tip Wrangler off to the civil matter at hand. But
yeah, I worry that might happen, but I don't know.
I'll drop.
I feel like I could trust Anita, but
I'll drop a little non-disclosure before we even talk about it. So
that'd be good.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks.
Yeah, not a problem.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. What are you guys doing out here anyway? Just a private spot to meet, or?
Yeah.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay.
I don't like being seen or overheard for anything.
That's fair.
To be honest,
That's fair.
people make too many wild jumps and conclusions.
That's absolutely fair. Usually, I just bought a house out of Chumash, and I thought it would be peaceful, but everybody lives on that fucking street now. I thought it'd be quiet, but it's not. My neighbor can hear me through the walls. It's not great.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
That's really not great.
Kind of hard to. Yeah, it's really not great when your neighbor is a judge too. So
Oh, no.
No private client meetings happening there, but we're looking at an office soon. Hopefully.
Yeah. Also
you
used
go.
to just cops popping up out of nowhere like Wranglers. Last thing I wanted to
True.
do was have him hear this conversation.
Exactly.
I know, man.
Alright.
I love it.
Well, you guys take care.
I love
Obviously,
it so
when you get your
much.
information together, get a hold of me.
Yep.
You can either text me here, or I will. What I can do for the physical evidence or photos, I can text you my email, just so that you have that, so we can get everything done.
Okay, great.
Works for me.
All right.
Thank
Good
you.
seeing you both.
Yep,
You
good
as
seeing you
well.
too.
Not a problem. Hey, let's go fuck them up, okay?
Oh, yes,
Yep.
please.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go tell some people they're hired.
Yeah, many are around.
Hopefully.
Let's see who's around. Hey, can we, while I'm making these phone calls, can we go to the warehouse? I just want to make sure all the money's good. I think they should still be good in briefcases, but I just want to do a checkup.
Yeah. Masks. I need to think about water real quick though.
That sounds good. Just alright, let me leave it in text. You wake up. Text. See no place for no hero. I need to pull up the list. Better man. If we get if people are around, do you want to, do we want to give them like a little training seminar too?
Yeah, just round up anybody who's around and do them all at once, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
Ones
yeah.
you wanna hire. Yeah, just real quick.
Oh, this Winslow guy. Hey, what was that last 4 digits on that number that was calling you a lot? Was it 9683?
6986.
Oh, that was close.
It's a little spooky out.
Yeah, it is. Alright, I gotta save people on my phone now.
Welcome to my life.
Well, I just don't. And then I just answer the phone like a dick every time. Say, who is this? And everybody gets
Snow
pissed.
rain. Oh, it's kind of spooky out.
Okay. Tanaka, I'm gonna try Tanaka again, but I don't think Tanaka, that really nice guy that was like a pure civilian, and the serial killer in making are not around right now. But
I was planning on, honestly, I was planning on doing it all tomorrow, but.
What'd you say?
I said, honestly, I was planning on doing it all tomorrow, but. And being around earlier. And today.
Well, I think Sully, Levi, and maybe Carl are gonna be around. Or I know Levi and I know that fucking I know that Sully's gonna be around, and I know Irido needs a loan later tonight. He was asking me if I was gonna be around for the loan, so I don't know if Irido's around right now. Let me try. So I said we might be able to do like half now and then like half tomorrow or some shit.
Should probably find out how that situation went for Irido when we left him at the pier with the cops.
Yeah, probably. I imagine he got busted for like for possessions and shit. Yeah, we could have a meet us at the Smoking Gun building.
Yeah. Yeah, we should train in that parking lot.
Hire on everybody.
That's why I wanted to stop.
What?
We need to talk about a new system of keeping track of stuff, because what we were doing, our books were because it was just you and I and it was easy. We could have them do it the same way, if you want to. I just want to make sure that's what we're doing.
I'm down for anything. I don't care. We were doing the books the way we were doing. Can't we just pull the records and do them that way?
Yeah, we could. I mean, now that business tax isn't a huge thing to worry about. We still need to keep books, but...
Yeah.
I might reformat the sheet before we give that to them, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. We don't even really need to give them the sheet. We could even... I mean, let's be real. I could pull out some cash and I could just go buy all the shit for them so they don't even have to get reimbursed like we were talking about doing.
Yeah, that's true.
Because then they really don't need the sheet if we
then
buy
they don't need to
everything
do
for
anything.
them. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I guess this is the important thing. Do we want to settle on just $500 a market receipt? As what we pay them?
I think 500 is easier.
All right, 500. We can tell them this is going to be our like testing phase too, and then see how they like it, see how it works for us. It'll incentivize
their vendors' licenses as well.
Yep.
I think that's something we should definitely do.
Yep. Oh, Patty's around. Fucking Christ! I wish we could give him an interview. Hi, Patty.
Hello, Denzel.
You've been around these hours a lot, man.
I've been trying to get an interview with
somebody. You've been trying to get an interview.
Blowing me off.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Patty. I'm like kind of on the run.
Really kind of on. What the fuck do you do now?
Well, somebody insulted my wife, so I put a bullet in them and stabbed them.
I understand and respect it 100%.
Yeah,
yes.
I figured you would, Patty.
Yep. Yeah, well, they had it coming then. That was a stupid cunt thing to do.
It was a stupid cunt thing to do. I agree.
Well, all right. Well, if you ever need somewhere to lay low and any of us are around, just shout. If we can get you out of shit, we'll get you out of shit.
Yeah, I know. You gonna be around for a while?
Little bit. I'll
Little
be around
bit?
for a little bit. Yeah.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Take it easy.
Take it easy. Would you want to give a Patty an interview before, and then we could officially hire him on? Because I'm gonna be honest, we'll probably both end up hiring Patty.
Yeah, we can.
All right. He was like he really wants an interview. Also, do we want to do like a smoking gun like trench coat outfit? Because we probably shouldn't meet our employees in this.
Yeah, we can change after we go there.
We can go to the clothing store from here. I might grab 20,000 cash and just buy up a bunch of shit.
Buy up a bunch of shit?
Like at the 24/7 for them. Like.
Oh, I mean, if they're even gonna work today.
Yeah. I mean, but you gotta keep in mind it doesn't matter if they're gonna work today. They might work this whole week, right?
Yeah, we should at least we should buy some stuff and see how long it lasts, so we know how many days we can go until we restock.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest.
It's still there.
Yeah, to be honest, the generic material that we don't really have to worry about. It's the tobacco. I'm not sure if it expires or not.
Yeah, the tobacco and the cigars don't, right?
The cigars don't, 100%.
Get better with age.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think the tobacco goes bad.
I don't think so either.
All right, I'm gonna run
I'll put
in.
it for you.
Yeah, can we be on the phone while I'm doing that so we could talk about business, or would you prefer to just do it when I get back out?
Whenever I do.
No, I don't have one.
When you get back, go. What are you doing?
Huh?
Go. What are you
I can't fucking hear you because you're quiet as fuck. What to see? Everything's good. Everything.
What?
Hi. It looks like everything's good in here. I was gonna see, do you want me to grab this briefcase so we can fill up
Just
stock?
use
for them?
cash.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Just
Yeah, let's just use cash on stuff for a little.
Yep, and then that's a
May
way
as
of
well.
cleaning money anyway, right? So.
Yeah.
Okay. That and then yeah. All right. I'm just making it. Seems like everything's good. We're gonna have to restock some of these cases soon. But what's it called? Fucking I think one good thing is gonna be I personally, I don't know about you, but I personally feel like it's easier in business to lower the price rather than raise it. So I think I'd rather start higher on these holiday ones, and then worst comes to worst, could always discount them the week after, right? If they're not selling as much.
I guess.
What?
I'd rather do them right the first time, because otherwise, when people find out what they cost, they're just gonna assume it stayed the same, not assume that it changed.
Okay. I mean, I definitely think $12.50 is the minimum we go for the cigarette case. Then.
I'd rather just do that and keep it one pack that comes with it.
$12.50 in one pack.
Yeah.
Okay. And then so this is the interesting one, and this is what I wanted to run by you. I was thinking for the cigar humidor, because I can't believe people pay $1,000 for one humidor with 5 cigars. I was thinking for the Christmas humidor, either 2,000 with 10 cigars.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or 2,500 with 10 cigars.
We're so in sync.
I know. I was honestly kind of leaning towards 2,500 with 10 cigars, since it's, especially because we
people will do 2,500.
You don't.
And 2K is the best we can do.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless we had our own cars, then I would say different. Are you? Why are we on the phone?
Because I was
Will you
like,
just grab that briefcase?
I did grab the briefcase. I was.
So why are we hanging out here?
I was gonna double check and make sure things were good. Hello.
Hey Denzel, it's Sully giving you a call back. What's up?
Hey Sully. So, Andy, should I tell him on the phone or should we link them up in person first?
Whichever.
If you're gonna be, we're just like changing into our business clothes and everything. If you could meet us, you know the pipe down that's across the street from the Rooster's Rest.
Yeah. I've heard of it.
Yeah, there's a back parking lot there. If you could meet us there in maybe like 15 minutes, because I don't know if you know Patty from the Lost.
I know him from I used to drive him around in the Rooster Cat back in the day.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he actually is interested in interviews, so we wanted to give him an interview real quick, and then we wanted to meet up with like you. I don't know if you know Levi, who's a friend of like I don't know if you ever met like the Diamond Dogs.
Yeah. I know some of them.
Yeah, Levi's like a part of them. I think I might. Carl, you met Carl, right?
Yeah. I work with Carl at Rooster.
Yeah, well, Carl quit, but he's.
Oh, you don't work at Rooster no more? Oh
Nah,
shit!
I don't work at
Yeah, they're doing a whole security overhaul and shit there.
Yeah, so probably like use 3. We'll probably if you can meet us there.
Yeah,
like I said, you have like 15ish minutes or so.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'll figure it out.
All right, perfect.
All right, I'll see you there.
All right, see you.
Yeah, bye.
The Haze outfits look sick, man. I really want to. I'm not gonna lie, and it's alright. Well, I can't. Fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I would want this in like a crimson red with a golden smoking gun thing on the right for our employees to wear. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Ow.
I'm so sorry.
Ow.
Hey, do you want to do Christmas like themed, like with sweaters, or do you want to do trench coats?
I'm gonna wear the red jacket.
Yeah, the OG one. That's what I was gonna grab.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's actually not bad. Issue is I don't remember like Let me see if Patty's free for an interview. That way we can just knock him out at Chumash real quick.
Hello.
Hey, are you free for an interview?
Sure. Where to?
You want to meet us at Chumash Pier?
Chumash Pier. Yeah. I can meet
Alright.
you there. No worries.
Perfect. 20.
All right. In a bit.
You can. Oh my god! It somehow just gets more terrifying. Not gonna lie, I don't like this mask. Alright, you don't have a taste. Shit is creepy as fuck. It's perfect for winter. Always fun. Yeah, always find some. Way too long. Yeah, I don't think there's any serial killers that do serial killer stuff anymore. Okay. Try this Devon dog. I sent him a text, so that should be good enough. And then who else? Carl, which I don't think trying to get him coming into town though. You look good.
You too.
You know, with a trench coat and a turtleneck, especially like that dark red on the black, you kind of look hot.
Oh, like kinda?
Well, okay, you look
I
really
thought I
hot.
looked super hot.
Yeah, you do. I just never, because you know, you always are like, oh my god, Denzel, you're talking about me, ew. So I just didn't know if I should be like, hey, you're really hot.
Because I look really hot.
I know. It's what you call, like, your face.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What are you? You pretending to be a non-native English speaker?
No.
How you say face?
I marked up the pier.
Wait, why are we going to the pier?
I said Patty, you said Patty do an interview.
I thought we were meeting with...
Yes, I said Sully, give us 20
Sully.
minutes. Yes.
Yeah, like 10 minutes ago.
Okay, well I can. He told me he would. He okay. I literally said, "Are you good to do Patty's interview?" And you said yes.
I thought we were meeting both of them is all.
No. Because Sully said he's okay with. He said he understood, and he said he knew we had to do an interview, so he understands. Plus, it'll give us time, because I'm pretty sure. I texted Carl and Levi, so we'll see if either of them come around.
Okay.
Oh, here's Patty. Hello?
You're gonna have to give me about half an hour if that's all right.
Half an hour? Okay. We can try, because we're doing, like, hiring and stuff like that.
Yep,
so call
that's
back
fine.
in 30, and if you're free, then we'll do it then.
All right, beautiful. All right,
All right,
talk to you in a bit.
Oh, there you go. You can go just meet with Sully then. Got your wish.
It's not my wish. The fuck? I don't have a wish. I was just confused, you asshole.
Yellow.
Hey, Sully, we're swinging by now.
Okay, yeah, I'll be in that back parking lot.
All right, perfect.
All right. Yeah, bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, fuck, the 24/7. Take a U-turn. I got the cash on me. You okay? How many cigars do you think I should buy? Because those are also the most expensive ones, right?
Yeah.
She's probably gonna be upset with me, but... Hey, hun. What if I buy 500 cigars?
Why would you do that?
Why not?
So we never have to buy
So
them
they're
again, basically?
well, no, you act... Okay. Here, listen to
I
my
act like what? Huh?
Well, listen to my logic, because I'm about to explain it. If we're gonna sell 10 cigars with one Christmas humidor, and we're gonna sell 5 with one normal humidor, in one transaction, that could be 15 cigars gone. So in theory, you could go through 100 cigars in a day easily.
Okay.
I mean, if I'm crazy, just tell me.
I'll just go for it. I just don't want you being aggressive with me.
Well, no, you just made me feel like an idiot. So I got
don't know
defensive.
how. Asking why?
You said, why would you buy that many?
And then I said, oh, I guess we would never have to buy them again.
Okay, I
Well,
apologize. I'm just gonna buy them.
okay.
Oh. Hey, what's up?
How you doing, Mr. Denzel? Oh yeah, I'm awake right now.
Hey, Levi, do you know where the pipe down is down the street from Rooster's Rest?
A pipe down from Rooster's Rest?
Yeah.
Is it near the comic store?
If you go down the street from the comic book store, like towards Better Life and like Pegasus, it's like a little corner shop that says pipe down.
Pipe down? Okay, I'll head over there.
Yeah, if you go to the back, you go into the back parking lot. I don't know if you know Sully. Sully's in the backyard.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
All right, sounds good. See you soon.
Bye.
Okay, well, it's gonna be weird math, but I got 100 tobacco as tests, and plus we sell cigarettes, so I'm sure we'll go through them. 10 generic material and 500 cigars. Hello?
Sounds good.
Okay. Yeah, I noticed that there's a little bit of a weight issue with the generic material for us to stockpile it. But to be fair, generic material, we could easily just like stock the individual items, right?
How heavy is it?
It's 5 pounds of material. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like it just makes more sense for me and you to like every week just stock the individual items, you know?
Yeah, that would, because they're much lighter.
They're much lighter, plus they can all go in the bag, and then we can also, you know, that can also like, yeah, it's just, it'll be easy.
You're funny.
How?
And you have too many thoughts, and you keep talking, and then you...
Oh, you're gonna make fun of me, so I cut myself off.
You think of all of them in your head, and then you don't say them, and then you just go, yeah.
Well, yeah,
I
because
want to make fun of you.
Because every time that I talk over myself a lot, you end up making fun of me. So I just cut myself off.
I'm not making fun of you. I'm teasing you. Teasing is with love.
Okay.
Making fun is with animosity and meanness.
Okay, honey. I think Sully will probably be there. I don't know if Levi will.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure that's Levi.
Fucking
Levi, around the back. There's Sully.
Hi, Sully. Hey, how you doing, Mrs. Eddie? I'm doing alright. Alright, I put a worker kitty in here. I'm not sorry. I want to get rid of these.
Hello.
The hell was that driving, huh?
Sorry, future OG. I was just looking at the streets.
You don't know if
where
we're
I was
future
going.
yet?
Future OG.
Why you don't know if we're your future OGs yet?
You're gonna keep driving like that, you're not gonna have a future OG.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Hey,
Just wasn't sure where I was going.
Levi, I don't know if you met him. This is Sully.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, how you doing, sir? My name is Levi Smith.
What's up?
Nice to meet you.
Hey,
Yeah, good to meet you, pal.
Hey, if you guys want to talk for a couple minutes, I gotta take a piss, and then we could go through everything.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back. Hello, Penny.
Hello, I'm good. Sorry, I just needed to get something done then.
Give me 2 seconds, because we're with the 2 people we're about to hire, so let me see how Andy wants to handle it.
All right, you
All right.
let me know.
So basically what you're going to do is you're going to put together a construction proposal and you're going to put it all in a Google Doc. You're going to put everything you could ever hope for under the sun for your Italian restaurant in that document. You're going to pass it to me. I'm going to pass it on to city builders. They're going to decide whether they want to pick it up or not. You are never going to get updates unless you are greenlit, in which case I would tell you if you were. That is the process. All of your dreams, all your fantasies, all your Pinterest boards add into that document.
I'll see the conversation another time.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Hey, honey, can I talk to you real quick?
What about the guy that
Long
called me
story
5
short, I
times in a
exterminated the
row
flea market
for
with
construction?
friends.
What's his
Uh-huh.
number? I want to call him.
Nice. We shouldn't have said that, you know?
Oh, yeah.
I already handle it.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Come
can
over
talk.
here real quick. We'll be right back. Sorry for the wait.
Oh, no problem.
Patty just called me. He said he's good now. Because I know originally you thought I was gonna have Patty meet us over here. Did we want to do like a super quick informal interview with all the employees? All the new
Sure.
employees sitting in? And then because
Yeah.
when we inevitably hire Patty, it's probably good that we just show him how to do it now, right? While we
Yeah,
have him.
Patty's
Oh,
gonna
and
be
Irido.
super simple. Okay, perfect.
So another one. Plus more employees are coming in apparently. So.
Ask him what happened. That
Hey,
day.
hey, Irido.
Hi.
I also have one other thing for you, honey. If you get a sec.
Do you want me to call Patty?
Yeah, call him and tell him to come down. Hey, we're doing the smoking gun interview. I mean, we're doing the follow-ups with it.
Oh shit! All right.
So if you would, do you know where Rooster's Rest is?
Yes.
What's your number?
1016.
I just sent you a ping. Did you get that?
Sure did.
All right. Well, we're here with Levi and Sully right now.
Oh, all right.
If you want to come to that ping, we're going to be talking to you guys about if you made the cut or not. And and then we'll go from there. And also,
Ooh,
what
the
happened?
suspense is killing me.
What happened with the charge? Did you get charged for that shit?
Yeah, I think I got charged. Honestly, I don't know what really happened with that. They sort of cut me loose after I gave them some information. It was actually about that meth that I gave you.
Oh.
'Cause it's not mine.
Okay. Well,
yeah, they
you're
sorta
never
cut me
gonna
loose.
do that to me or my wife.
Oh, absolutely not.
Okay.
Yep, sounds good. All right, I'll see you there.
See you there.
Bye-bye.
What is he never gonna do to you or me?
He got cut loose because I guess he gave them info about the meth he had.
What?
I don't know.
Are you telling me we're about to employ a snitch?
I have no clue if he's even. I want to ask him more about it when he gets here. So I pinged him. Is Patty on the way?
Yeah, he'll be here in like 2 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking I'm gonna try to reach out to anybody else we were gonna hire. We're definitely saying no to AJ and Gus, right? Those are the two no's we're saying no to. Because those
Who's
are the one.
AJ?
He was that guy that was sketchy as fuck.
Oh,
Yeah.
the other quote unquote investor.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Because I'm trying to contact everybody else that's marked hired.
Rest.
Mm-hmm.
Be easy to just. Good job. Yeah. We got a new menu. Everything's working out all right. I mean, most of the money goes to the owner probably. I'm the head chef. I made like 10 grand today working there. Yeah. I just paid my.
Oh yeah, so that's what I was gonna ask
just paid
you.
My management fees.
The smart smoking gun farmers market products sheet. Do you want me to email that to everybody that gets hired? The one that says that has our banner ID, the one that has all the product IDs.
Yeah. Is there any extra shit we don't need on there currently?
Yes, I'm gonna get rid of it now, and I'm gonna replace the things we don't need on it with the Christmas section.
Okay.
That sound good?
Yeah.
Plus,
I'm
this will
gonna
give
call-
Patty a minute to come down, and this might let like other people trickle down.
I need to call Adam real quick.
Yep.
So I got the Enduro for off-road, and I would like to see the cops try to catch me in that. That Enduro is sick.
Hi guys. How's it going? Listen, this suit is still very wet. I had to go swimming in it.
Oh, and I was just telling him I like your style when you have your long shirt and then we're unsure if you have pants on. Yeah, no, I really like it's a good look. Oh, okay. And you both are looking. You're making me look bad. I only have one suit, but I didn't. I just came right over. I appreciate it. that's Patty. You guys are gonna mix real well with Patty. If we...
Oliver. Hey.
Hey.
Not
Sorry,
too bad.
I'm just finishing the.
Not too good.
I'm just finishing the prices on everything. What do we want to do for the candy cane pipe?
Whatever.
Do we want to match the Falcon pipe at 500, or do we want to go up a step? Okay.
Match it. What happened, Patty? Patty!
What?
Why are the boys not good?
What?
I said, how are the boys? You said not good.
Oh, they're all right. They're just cracking on, being idiots. You know how they be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone's alive, right?
The nerds.
Oh yeah.
The car shop's actually the next block over.
Just about
Not
holding.
hospital.
Just
We're all
about
part
holding a
of the,
passport.
the
Yep, they're
Vinewood
good. Yep.
Vendors Association.
Oh,
you know?
good
So
God.
Let's just leave it at that.
Yes, fair enough.
Yep.
As long as they are healthy.
Yes, they are.
Sorry, he's updating some of the paperwork, and we can do an interview real fast.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Businesses take paperwork. I got you.
Excuse me. What? You think I'm pretty?
Yeah. What's up?
I think I'm pretty.
Who?
I'm pretty handsome.
Who?
I like to admire people. Like you're a handsome sir. He's pretty handsome. So I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry.
Okay, who else?
His wife pretty. All right.
Yeah, or ugly. You reign neutral.
Who else?
You can be
You,
like,
you
hey,
look.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I am
look.
completely indifferent.
professional.
Exactly.
Even though I am a straight
There.
man.
Like you have a real boss vibe to you, Mrs. Andy. Something like
Thank
that. All right?
you.
Don't be like, hey, you're pretty. Because first of all, if she becomes your boss, you know what I mean? That's like you're trying to fraternize in the workplace. Plus, Stenzel's wife, like you can't say pretty. You gotta say something else.
It's 2021. You can't innocently compliment women.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You exist.
Well, that was too
Fact.
low. That's too low. You have to
No,
find a happy.
I'm cool with that. That's okay.
Okay.
I do exist.
Okay, I'd like to be called God King.
I'd
Hello,
like to
Mr.
be
God
called
King.
OG.
Oh, is that like the title before, like Mr.? So it'd be God King Denzel?
Yeah, just be God King.
Oh, now
Or
you
God
mean
King
first name.
Denzel. Or
Alright,
God
I'll
King
take that.
Williams.
Godzilla.
No, not Godzilla.
I'd be called Godzilla.
I've never.
I'm
been-
OG.
Are we still besties?
We were never besties.
Oh,
Are we besties?
Wasted
Honest
the
man.
bracelet.
We were also never besties.
I still have the bracelet.
All right, let's interview Patty.
All right, we're gonna do an interview. You guys can listen in if you want.
All right.
Patty, why do you want to work for us?
Oh fuck. We're starting right away. Are we?
TikTok, TikTok.
Cause I'm broke.
Okay, good reason.
What's your biggest strength?
Biggest strength. I can think on my feet pretty well.
Okay, what's your biggest weakness?
My feet hurt a lot.
Yeah, true. It's a fair
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, big feet.
What's the worst thing you've ever done?
It's been retconned. I can't talk about it.
Besides the retcon.
Damn.
Worst thing I ever done besides that. I once shit in Reed's cereal for a week straight and mixed it in and served it to him because he pisses me off so much. I guess that was pretty bad, but it's Reed, so debatable.
You deserve a trophy.
No.
What do you find? What do you value most?
My wife and money.
Yep, I'm right there with you. I'm on the same exact wavelength.
A customer comes up to you and starts talking shit at you directly. What are you gonna do?
Go away.
Alright. Customer comes up to you and starts talking shit about Denzel and I.
I pull the trigger.
Okay.
Am I working for a cigarette company?
Do you know what we sell?
You sell cigarettes and tobacco-related products, yes.
Did you have something to say, Devin Dog?
Oh, no, God King. I'm sorry. No, God King.
Okay.
No what?
I wouldn't judge when some people showed up to their interviews not even knowing what our company is.
I'm sorry. I just thought it was something with guns and smoking.
Any more questions?
Would you leave the booth unattended at any point in time?
I mean, is there a toilet in there?
There's a porta potty next to the booth.
So I just gotta piss in there like some sort of slave. Yeah, sure, then no, I wouldn't leave. Unless, of course, someone was shooting at me and I had to get out of there, or there was a bomb in there, or something like that. Then yeah,
or
I'd
like
probably leave
there
then.
was an emergency, you had to go back up your boys.
No, that's not a thing. I don't get called in on that stuff.
Okay.
And 9 times out of 10, if that's the
needs
case, if Cat needs me, and no offense, and I mean this with all my heart, fuck you. That's a different story.
Yeah.
That should be the answer.
Yeah, exactly.
We don't want a different answer than that. If you told us any other answer, we'd know you're lying.
Yep.
What if I called you while you were working the booth and I said, hey, I'm disposing of a human corpse?
Okay, what do you want from me?
Okay. I need you to
What
come
if-
help dispose of the body.
Absolutely, I'll bring a shovel.
What if I called you and I needed to dispose of a corpse?
I would find it harder to believe, but I give you the same answer.
All right, thanks.
Wait a sec. Why would you find it harder to believe she's
underestimating me.
disposing a body?
Because she's the nice one.
I think I'm pretty
We
nice.
haven't talked in a while.
No, we probably haven't, and you've been married for
Yeah.
some time, so I may be wrong.
We rubbed off on each other. We're probably pretty.
I don't need to know about your
Neutral.
personal life, for fuck's sake.
Yeah,
Honey,
well.
that's kind of implied in a marriage.
Yeah. Okay, well, you guys are dumb and horny. Shut up.
We're not dumb or horny.
No, you just made it too easy for me to
Both.
take a shot across the
Thank
bow,
you,
so I
Pat.
did.
See, Patty. See, this is
No,
why
shut
Patty's
up.
perfect. Patty gets it.
You're about to lose Patty the job if you start teaming up against me.
Christ. I know how to fix this. Yes, dear, no problem.
Yeah, see? Is that so fucking
You don't
hard,
call my wife
Denzel?
dear.
Of course, I had to be married for 2 years, Jesus.
Yes, dear. No problem, dear.
There you go.
Exactly. Why are you calling Patty dear?
No, I called you dear.
Mm.
Why would I hit him then call him dear?
I have
don't
no
know.
more
Why would you
questions.
call me dear?
Do you like tobacco?
Yes, I am a smoker. Have been since I was 7.
Oh, do you work anywhere else?
I work at Iron Hog, if you can call it work, and by that I mean I just am a manager there in case anyone ever needs to, like, you know, die and they need someone to actually do stuff. Other than that, no. But
Okay,
if you
great.
look at my record, it will technically say I'm employed by the Lost MC, but that is not a job, so no.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. And are you affiliated with any groups?
Now that is a tricky question.
Oh,
How do you
is it?
define affiliation?
Hey, this is Carl. This is important. Hey, come You know the Roosters.
Yeah, I'm actually at Roosters right now.
Oh shit, perfect. Can you come?
And you didn't get these fucking materials at the damn stash.
Yeah, I know. I've been very busy. I also haven't been really around much. Come across the street. If you come across the street from the Roosters, you just run outside of the Roosters right now.
Okay, I'm bringing these fucking materials with me.
All right, perfect. All right, run outside the Rooster front door.
What the?
Right,
It's fucking snowing and shit. Damn.
All right, you see me across the street?
Yeah, I see you.
All right, follow me.
The fucking drapes or what?
What does that mean?
Why not?
Does it?
Do you think I'm this ginger and it doesn't?
Well?
Yes, my pubes are ginger. What kind of weird line of questioning is this?
You brought it up.
Uh-huh.
All right, great.
Now Carl's here. All right,
Hello,
everybody. Do everybody want to introduce themselves?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, sure.
I'll
Wants to go
start
first?
since you guys fucking suck. No offense. Hi, I'm Denzel Williams. I'm the former mayor. You probably heard that I killed my deputy mayor, Bassem Shaneen. That is allegedly. I was not convicted.
Hello, Denzel.
Hi, Denzel.
Hello, Denzel.
I am Andy Jones. I'm the two-time back-to-back undefeated former mayoral champion. Second in command of the HLA. Married to Denzel. Those are my credentials.
Hi, Andy.
Yeah, Mac.
Hi,
Hello,
Andy.
kids.
Hi, Andy.
All right, Patty, you want to go next?
Oh, fuck. Hello, I'm Paddy. I'm a grade A cunt, and I will kill you if you piss me off too much. I'm married, and I'm part of the Lost MC. This is really awkward and weird, and I don't do these very well. If you have any questions, feel free to not ask me.
Hi, Patty.
Maybe that's great then.
That was not what I meant to do.
It's okay.
Apologies. Okay, one more and I'm gonna black out. Please don't.
Great job, OG.
Be great until the end there.
All right, Levi, you're up
Hi,
next.
Patty.
Hi, my name is Levi.
Hello.
I'm single, not married. I allegedly exterminated Toledo Market, and I'm not a diamond dog. Nice to meet you.
What do you mean you're not?
Or I am a diamond dog.
I am gonna forget your name. I'm gonna call you Hairdo. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
My name's Hairdo.
Good to meet you, Hairdo.
Hello, Hairdo.
Just change up the letters in Elvis and forget the S.
That's true.
Levi.
That's true, actually.
All right, well, I guess that means it's my turn. Hi, guys. You can call me
Sorry.
Iro Capel. You
It's
can call
okay.
me Erie for short or irritating for long. All my friends call me irritating. I don't really know why. I don't really get it much. I don't think I'm very irritating. Well, I'm part of the Diamond Dogs. My OG is Psych Harder, but really not. My OG is Big Pussy. It's sort of an ongoing thing. It doesn't really make sense anymore. I like long nights.
If you're OG Psych Harder, you can leave.
I was about to say the same thing.
Big Pussy. Yeah.
I love Big Pussy.
Oh,
I ever
and
catch
I'm
you
a-
say
I'm
that
a
again,
Devon
you're
dog.
out of here and we will never see you again.
Okay. No,
Yeah, and I can see why they call you irritating. I get that.
I don't
I understand that.
He grows on you.
Nobody really grows on me except this guy. I like this guy right here.
Thomas Sullivan. Everyone calls me Sully. I don't do crazy shit anymore. If you remember me from back in the day, I am an alcoholic and a drug addict. But
Good for you.
Oh, thanks, Patty. But I don't let that get in the way of what needs to get done, and I will stab people if they need to be stabbed, but only if they need to be. And I cook a mean bowl of ramen.
Hi, Sully. I met you. I've met you
Hey, how you
before.
doing?
Hi, Sully.
Hi, Sully.
Hi, Sully.
I'm Carl. I used to be homeless. You don't really
Good
need
for
to know
you.
it. Yeah, I used to be homeless, and I've killed a lot of people, and that's about it. Really, not many in this city, but in Libya I did. That's why I'm here.
Did one of the people you kill have a home?
Hi, Carl.
Hi,
Hi,
Carl.
Hairdo.
Hey, Carl. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Well, congratulations. Everybody here is hired.
You're all hired.
Big
All
surprise.
right. Let's sell some
Hooray.
cigarettes, Irido. Cigarettes and cigarette accessories.
You were allotted 45 more seconds of unstructured celebratory exclamations.
Oh, woo! What's another one?
What car did you drive, Denzel? I'm putting this shit in your trunk.
30 more.
It's the Bison.
Okay, if I put it in the trunk, is that a rental?
It's a rental.
Right. Yeah.
Shit, I ain't putting it in there then.
Get
20.
some.
Get some.
I appreciate the opportunity, Mrs. Andy and Denzel. I won't let you down.
Okay, can I get everybody's state ID starting with Sully? Because I'll hire you guys on as employees.
Yeah, 1309. Here you go. Here, I'll give this to you.
All right, Sully. All right, Irido.
7958. Here you are.
Triple 107.
Say yours again.
Triple 107.
All right, that's what I thought. All right, and Patty, what's yours?
1174.
You have all their emails?
Yeah, I can handle that too.
Okay.
You want to walk them through stuff while I send emails with paperwork?
Sure thing. This is gonna be a little bit unstructured because we've actually never had employees. It's just been us. Okay, so some of you I know are not familiar with our products because some of you didn't even know what we were when you came for the interview. So, for those who don't know, we are basically a tobacco company. So anything having to do with tobacco, whether it be cigarettes, pipes, cigars, matches, lighters, humidors, anything like that, we will sell. If you guys have ideas for stuff that you think would be good to sell, please feel free to tell us. One of the other things that we offer is commissions. So we've done multiple commissions for multiple people and groups of people, and honestly, that is a large chunk of where our income comes from. A lot of people, for whatever reason, seem to want custom lighters. We did some custom NATO lighters for many of the police department. We had some woman who wanted a wooden horse carved pipe that reminded her of her grandfather, but we can make a large chunk of those. So if those come in, make sure you take their name, what the order is, and when you talk to them, and how much you well, I mean, I guess we can figure out charging, but we kind of just do it based on what they're asking for and how many and how much. So I guess just to bring those to myself and Denzel, and we'll work out a price. And also grab their phone number if you would. But you'll see that on the sheets that Denzel's going to send you all.
I sent everybody a copy.
We should probably... I think Denzel and I will work on having a Discordia universe for us.
Yeah.
Because that probably keep things a lot easier. And you guys don't have to flag us down in the city to find us for questions like that for pricing.
If everybody wants to take a
What
look
else?
at what I sent, go ahead. Does anybody have a piece of paper?
Mhm.
Like not a notepad.
A notepad.
Yeah,
Not a notepad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Cause I'm just sending out stuff.
What do you need paper for?
Nothing. I wanted to test something real quick.
Yeah, I can just rip one out of this notebook.
Yeah, can I go grab it? Can I go buy a
There you
notepad
go.
real quick?
There.
Yeah, but I can't write on it. So can I go grab a notepad real quick?
You said not a notepad, motherfucker. Here.
Okay.
Take the fucking notepad.
Alright. God damn it. Do we have all our stock here, by the way? Or some of it at the house, though?
I think it's all here. You can keep talking to them while I grab it.
Yeah, if everybody just wants to take a look at it. At the bottom are, like, Christmas stuff, which we just came out with. We haven't sold any. The cigarette cases, all the cigarette cases come with a pack of cigarettes for free. And then like the cigar humidors, they normally come with 5 cigars, but the Christmas one's gonna come with 10 because it's a little bit pricier. You all should have access to that crate over there that's behind the store. That little crate right there. Once you're employed, we might have to update it. I don't know, but there's 500 cigars in there because they're expensive. So we just went and pre-bought them for you guys. Everything in here is makeable up at Willie. The little 5215-8090 little identifiers. If you ever run out of something between shifts, you need to make it. If you let us know, we're gonna come up with a little system for it that hopefully you guys won't run out of stuff. But this is kind of like our little testing period with hires. So if you guys end up having to buy materials out of like your own pocket, just let us know, and then just let us know how much you bought and whatnot, and then we'll reimburse you out of the company account. As far as payments go, what we were thinking about doing is market receipts. They typically go for like, I think it's $350 at the vault or something like that. You trade in your market receipts, you get $350 a receipt.
400.
Something like that. I don't remember. But we were gonna give you guys $500 a market receipt. So if you guys basically text us how many you have at like the end of a week, probably every Tuesday was what we were thinking, but you know, we can work out the kinks in time. You guys basically hand in your receipts to us, we'll pay you $500 a receipt. So we'll be making extra money on top of every receipt, and that'll, you know, incentivize you guys to actually be working the booths because you get paid for the time you're there. That make sense?
Yeah, right.
And you guys can give us feedback on that system as well.
I've never worked at the farmer's market before. I know that, like, you set up your booth, and we probably got to get vendors' licenses and stuff.
Yeah,
so...
we're also going to pay for your guys' vendors' licenses.
Okay.
Yeah, we're probably gonna get you each of those licenses for a month at a time, so you won't have to worry until you're reaching the expiration date, and then just come find us and we'll purchase you a new one.
Okay.
Yep.
We don't want you guys to have to spend money to work.
Have any of you guys ever worked a booth on up there?
Yes. I never did.
We might just need like a basic 2-minute hey, do this, do that, and do that, and then you can sell the shit.
Yeah, I can walk you through how to set everything up.
So this right here, your products are going to be in that box.
Yeah. So
you
if
guys will be able to, if you guys want to come over here. Actually, I don't know how many of you have seen these.
Yeah, you guys should have access to
This
them.
is something my construction company does, but if you look at it really hard, you should be able to access it. And that is only anybody who works for us. So you have to be employed on our app to access that stash.
Did you take the pouch out of there, or is it at the house?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna put it in there.
So can you give me edit access on the thing they're looking at? I want to add the sign formatting for them.
So I'm guessing the cigars, we use them, and then we take the materials from there and make your stuff, right?
Yeah. So
tobacco for the smokes and the materials for the boxes.
Yeah. So take a look in there now. There's gonna be a pouch. If you guys want one at a time, look at it. Inside the pouch has our products. So we already have some in stock. But you guys basically all you have to do is carry the cigarettes on you, and then have the actual pouch with all the products in it.
Yeah, so for cigarettes, you're going to need tobacco, and go to Willie for our pipes and everything else. Lighters, matches, all that stuff. You need generic materials, which we'll have in here as well. For candy smokes, you need ingredients, and I think that's about it. The cigars are sold only with the cigar humidor. You're not allowed to purchase items at the 24/7 or any other restaurant and resell them in the farmer's market. So you have to sell the humidor.
Yep.
That just so happens to come with cigars.
Yep.
You can't sell the cigars
You
themselves.
gotta explicitly say that it comes with the cigars for free.
You are not
honey,
to sell the
request
cigars on
access.
their own at all. I did.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, so the candy cigars, you can eat those. I got
Yeah, the
you.
candy.
They're great.
Candy cigarettes.
You like candy or no?
Yeah, I love candy.
All right.
Those things are pretty damn filling. So feel free to do those. Our best upsell to date is always going to be our cigarette holder, our cigarette case. So people will come up, they'll try to buy a cigarette pack, and we'll sit there and we'll say, yeah, you can do that, or you can get our cigarette case that comes with a free pack of cigarettes. So you have to sell it that way, and usually people say, yeah, okay, sure, whatever. And it doesn't sound like that much of an increase, but it's actually a large increase in prices. So upsell that at any opportunity possible, please.
Yes, and with the holidays, like I said, we've got 6 Christmas themed products that are limited, and we're only gonna do them for probably like the first week of January is probably when we'd probably stop selling them if I had to guess. We haven't figured out a date. But basically, one thing that's going to be important if you guys work down there, tweet out that you're working down there, and then also make sure everybody knows that these Christmas ones are super limited. Because I'm going to be honest, a lot of people that Andy and I have seen have expressed major interest in wanting like limited collectible style, like lighters and humidors. So if you let somebody know the Christmas humidor is going to go away after a few weeks and it's $2,000, they'll probably buy it. So just talk about how exclusive it is and it's limited and only for the winter season or the holiday season. And it's not coming back. Yes, Patty?
Are the prices flexible, or are they set?
They're pretty set.
No. What I mean is, can I charge someone way fucking more?
I've done it once.
Feel free.
I honestly,
Right.
Patty,
Especially if
I've
they're
done
an
it
asshole.
once. If they're being an asshole and they don't have the price, if they're dumb enough to pay more, fuck them. You know what?
No. I'm not talking dumb enough. I just say it's.
Well,
you
yeah,
know,
if they're
this is
being
the
an
last
asshole.
One. It's gone after today, sunshine. It's the last one.
That's true.
And the guy behind him, I did
say-
the exact same shit to.
I would say
With
only
that,
if
I
they're
would
being an
say-
asshole, personally.
Okay. I would
Alright.
say my personal thing is if it's our common products, the stuff that we always carry, I would
I'm
try to
talking,
avoid
like,
it
the
unless they're an
limited
asshole.
stuff,
But
yeah.
the collector's edition kind of stuff that we'll only have running for a certain amount of time, feel free.
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I agree with Andy on that, actually. So then that goes for everybody, obviously.
Yeah, we don't want
not
to
just Patty.
establish a pattern of not selling
Yeah.
for what we're advertising.
I was gonna say, yeah, and what also she said, like the collectible stuff. I outside of this winter like Christmas thing, this is just the first one we're doing. We do want to do like a series of stuff. So like, I know one of the original ideas we had was like all antique products. I know I want to do like a really fancy humidor that comes with Cuban cigars. This is very pricey and limited. So stuff like that. And it'll all be like limited stock and limited supply and shit.
Sounds good.
All right.
Sorry, I'm trying to get this thing sorted for
You
them.
gonna do a New Year's line?
Looking to buy two submachine gun ammo.
Exclusive like 3-day New Year's cigarettes or some shit.
Denzel, I'm also gonna put in the things for them for water
Okay. Yeah.
advertisements and stuff.
Exclusive 2-day 2022 lighter. So that bitch
New Year smoking.
fucking 2,000. Just make 10 of them motherfuckers, sell them bitch 4,000 a piece. People like, oh, exclusivity. They go buy that shit up like they eat that shit like hotcakes.
Hey, honey, am I good to like grab something real quick? Like drive the truck somewhere and grab it?
I'd rather you update on anything they need. I'm so
I think, yeah.
heavily trying to do this.
Okay. I'm trying to think. I mean, did everybody take a look at the products in the bag so you guys know how it'll work? Also, like, if somebody is working, like, let's say Patty's already down at Dean's World and he's working the booth, you guys can work together. Like, Andy and I run it together, and I guess for people that haven't ran the farmer's market booth, I know Patty has. How it all works is you get a vendor's license, even though they really don't check, but still, you get a vendor's license. You go down to the booth, you look at the booth pretty hard. You can claim the booth as your own and put up a sign basically that says you're running the booth. You can, just like the products IDs, the banner has an ID, and you can set the banner to a smoking gun one. Then once you do that, you can basically put like a little password combination on the booth. So let's say Sully's been working there for 10 minutes and Levi comes up and wants to join Sully at the booth. Sully's just gonna say, hey Levi, the password's 12345. And then you guys are both getting receipts while working and upselling together. You know?
Makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sully, you got any questions about the market? Because I know you said you haven't worked it before.
Yeah, I don't think. Well, if Patty has, I don't think the rest of us have. So it's like I know there's a guy you gotta go to. If you
I will
wanna
be
get your
happy to
products
take
made.
you guys on a field trip to go learn.
Yeah, we
everything.
got a bison, so we could
We
probably
can do that right when I'm done with this.
Yep.
All right. But no, other than that, I'm a natural salesman. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll sell lots of cigarettes and humidors and cigarette accessories.
But yeah, anybody got any questions? Because I can easily answer.
Can you tell them about the raffle tickets?
Oh, raffle tickets, right. So one thing that we wanted to run, but we couldn't run the boot business enough between the two of us to actually test it out. We have raffle tickets that we sell for $50. I don't know if any of you guys, I'm sure Sully knows Tao. He gave us like 25% off coupons type of things, like a little card with 25% off. So while you're doing these booths, you can try to upsell as many raffle tickets as you want. And there's like a little sheet. Honey, do you want me to give them that sheet? Because I thought we didn't want to give them that one yet. The one that we have all the...
I mean, it's on... You know, we'll separate it from the other thing. We'll give it to him later.
Oh, yeah,
we'll explain it to it now.
Yeah, we'll give you guys the sheet at a later date, but basically we have a little sheet that has people that bought raffle tickets already on it. Basically, if you upsell people to buy the raffle tickets, basically we'll draw a random raffle and the person will win like a week or two discount of like 25% off. So like a lot of people, from what we've noticed, that come by to get shit off of us, like always come back to at least get cigarettes. Usually. So, that's kind of like the raffle thing that we've got going on.
All right.
I have a question.
Yes, Patty?
If I have to kill somebody whilst working for the business, do I need to notify you, or do I just bury the body? And
Probably give us a heads up.
Right.
Give us a heads up.
I always want a name if you're able to get one.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I mean,
And remember to get the pinky too.
Well, no. Only the pinky if it's for me.
Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Just so I know.
Yeah, probably would be best to leave the booth after you do it and take down the banner.
I mean, sure.
If you have to. Honestly, I've killed somebody while working the booth and just went right back to working.
Yeah, no, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah.
You know, I mean, I trust you enough, Patty, to be like, well, I could probably get away with this.
Yeah, just stand there and be like, fuck, I got no idea. Yeah, gunshots.
Yeah, I drove off, executed a man, and came right back. So.
Yeah.
Just try to avoid doing anything that'll come back on us poorly.
Right, so you want to fire me now or later?
Whenever you do it.
Yep.
Okay.
Look, I'm gonna be real. I will never hold it against you guys if somebody threatens to kill me or Andy and you put a bullet in their head right then and there.
Yeah, no, it all depends on context and the actual situation. But if you become more of a liability to us than a benefit, then have a good walk home. Okay.
A car.
Shut up.
Oh, yes, boss.
All right, great. Let's take a field trip.
Yep. Hey, Carl, do you want to put those materials in there for me for now?
Yeah, I'll put them in there.
All right, perfect.
Levi, we might want to work together a lot. We never know what might happen.
Do we want to do?
We have to be together.
Does somebody want? Levi, do you want to hold Irido and then Patty can get in the Bison with us, so we're all in one car?
You want to go all in one car?
Yeah, we have a 6-seater, so Levi can hold his fellow Devon dog.
You owe me 24,000 for that. That's like 4K materials.
All right, perfect.
For the first and the last one.
Sounds good.
Can you get in the back?
Oh.
Yeah, you can.
Might want to stay in the back there, Levi.
Yeah. Or put them over your shoulder.
Yeah. Or you can lay down in the trunk.
Okay.
Or.
Okay.
I want my face.
All right.
You can sit in the middle. Got it.
Yeah, we can sit in the middle.
We have a child seat.
God, this really does feel like family.
Very cozy.
You're not our family.
Oh.
I was about to say you're not mine.
Friends.
This is a family business.
We can hang out here, though, all right?
It's a family
All
business.
right.
Doesn't make you our family.
Yeah, it's just a family ran business.
Maybe if you do well.
Let me tell you, I do not disappoint, except for the times where I do.
I feel like any woman who's gone out with you.
I was gonna
might-
say, I feel like your dating experience probably have a lot of disappointments.
What dating experience?
Yeah, well, that's.
Well, I guess he does it to himself at this point. So, what's everyone's deepest, darkest
Yeah,
secret?
I killed a man.
I'm straight.
Pussy shit.
I'm a Devon dog.
Erdo, what'd you say?
That's
I'm
just dirty
straight.
laundry.
That's your deepest, darkest secret? Why?
Yeah. Because sometimes you just don't want to tell that, you know?
Okay.
Sometimes it needs to be secret information. Oh,
Oh,
wait,
I drowned my brother in the toilet.
What?
I caught him doing cocaine for the 6th time. I didn't like it, so I drowned him.
Oh,
See, that's a bit better. That's more like it. More like
What do you have against cocaine?
We can't hang out.
Oh,
then.
I got nothing against cocaine, but it's the fact that he owed me $50,000 at the same time because I was the one selling him cocaine.
Oh, I'd have drowned his ass too. Good shit.
So I drowned his ass because he wouldn't pay that shit up. He kept buying cocaine from other people, taking IOUs and shit.
I love Patty
a
in
long
this
time
group.
ago. Shit, I was like 16 when that happened.
16, dude. God damn.
Yeah, I think I killed the first fucking. I think I was 18 when I killed my first. Well, I killed a 16-year-old.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
I think I was 13.
Did you give them any?
Try to break my
materials?
house or some shit. I think I
What'd you say?
his
Holly?
ass.
Did you give them any of the ingredients or products or whatever?
No,
Stuff
I
they
left
need
it
to make
down.
stuff?
Yeah, I left it down,
okay.
but I have cash on me to buy them all one, so they can see it.
Okay. How many are in this car? 1, 2, 3, 4,
7.
5.
So take us 2 out. It's 5.
All right.
Are you gonna split them into pairs?
No, I was just thinking if we get pulled over.
No.
Somebody has to sit out. Have any of you ever done booth work at all?
Patty
Yes.
said he has. I think he's the only one
Okay.
experienced with it yet.
Oh yeah, you guys had all your melee stuff.
Help Ironhog with Lucy. Yeah.
I've made
yeah.
stuff for autos.
Made
Oh,
stuff for autos.
Yeah, autos
Like
sells
coffee.
like coffee. Well, not they give it to employees.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah, like a courtesy thing.
A customer experience situation.
Mm-hmm. Everything for
getting
that 5-star.
Is getting a coffee a customer experience these days?
Not experience. What do you call that? We're trying to improve
Courtesy?
the experience.
Hospitality.
Courtesy,
Hospitality,
yeah, whatever.
courtesy, yeah.
Whatever. Don't be giving anybody anything for free.
Yeah, nobody
Fuck
gets anything
no.
free at our
Fuck that.
business.
The only thing they get for free is a bullet. So if they want that, they can have that.
Even that I'll charge you for.
I'd say they have to earn that one.
The only thing you're getting free from me is my smile.
You can have it
God, you
back.
fucking suck.
Have you ever had a job irritating?
Yeah, I work at Maldini's. I'm a dishwasher. I get paid to just sort of stand around, sweep, and say hi to customers. That's what I'm
Ew.
good at.
That sounds awful.
Great. This is gonna be perfect for you.
All right.
Does everybody here have criminal records?
Yes.
Oh,
Hold on back
absolutely.
there.
Absolutely.
Yes, yes, yes.
Look,
But
guys.
animals are allowed to work at the farmer's market.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying, look, guys, I think there's gonna be one hire that's like a completely normal human man, okay? Just a heads up.
Those exist.
Yeah,
Whoa.
he literally does work at a rec center in his free time, volunteer work and stuff.
What the fuck is a rec center?
Yeah, it's like a recreational center.
They have like pools and workout
community
things.
center,
That
yeah.
sounds
They play
fucking
basketball and
lame.
shit. So they
It's
do like
like
pickup
basketball
games.
Terribly
course.
lame.
Yeah.
It works at a gym.
The YMCA.
This
Yeah,
cunt
something
works
like
at a YMCA, right? Okay.
Yeah, he's got like a bum knee. He's super nice guy. Super nice guy.
Right. So can we arm him and point him in the right direction, or is that against the rules?
Probably
it
not
slow.
for a while.
Take it
Take it
slow.
slow.
Not for a
yeah.
while. Okay.
Ease him into
What's
it.
this guy's name? Who is this guy?
Handle him like
I think
when
it's-
I first came around, Patty.
I think his name's Winslow.
Yeah, it's Winslow.
His name is Winslow.
Oh, Winslow.
All right, Winslow
Yeah.
Squared. That's his name.
Winslow Squared.
Yep.
Granted, there's a guy on Twitter with the name Seymour Butts, so I mean, Winslow ain't that bad.
It's true.
Or a lawyer named Loophole.
Loophole.
I met Loophole the other day. Yeah.
He's actually a pretty good lawyer.
Interesting. Yeah, I asked Winslow if he preferred Winslow or Winslow, and he said Winslow.
Call him
Call that
W.
motherfucker square. We got square in
Easy
here, dude.
dubs.
All right. Everybody make
First
a
stop.
single file line with me.
Fuck, it's cold shit.
I said single file.
You guys okay?
Like, single, like.
Get in a
this, or-
fucking line. Good enough.
It's a bit difficult with the car there and them being idiots.
Hey, I'm gonna give you guys $24 each. Okay, you're gonna buy.
Did they give up?
Allowance.
Yeah, you guys are gonna go buy a tobacco, and you're gonna go buy a generic material.
It's like my 12th birthday all over again.
Payday already.
Oh shit, I'm out here fucking balling out.
There you go.
Wow, this is great.
Now I know what
Can
those
I buy
guys
Pokemon
outside
cards with
Home
this, God
Depot
King?
feel like.
What'd you say?
Can I buy Pokemon cards with $24?
No.
No. All right, come on up, Sully.
Damn, I made more. I made less than that at Rooster shit.
I went
But don't even give me $24, please. You're just insulting me.
I knew Patty was gonna make a fuss. Oh, this is really awkward. That's cuz.
All right, take me in your arms.
Oh, Sully's in there.
Chilling.
You're leaving Patty. You're leaving Patty. You're leaving Patty. You're leaving Patty.
And?
I mean, I'm just saying. I don't want him to leave anybody behind.
Someone from middle
Just watch this
school.
motherfucker go inside and not have $24.
Hurry up, old man.
I was doing my shopping, Jesus.
Alrighty. We'll handle the registering of items, so don't worry about that. You guys are going to be mostly concerned with collecting items.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
So that giant sheet we gave you are the ID numbers of the items that you're going to need to give to Lily.
Yep. I was gonna say, everybody that bought a tobacco and a material, pick one pack of cigarettes and one item each, and just go make one of each with Willie. She'll be able to figure it out.
Also, as a heads up, when you prepare to go work at the market, cigarettes are extremely heavy. So probably clear out your pockets beforehand.
Or eat a pizza.
Shut up.
I love my pizzas.
Hello.
Buongiorno.
How's it going?
Welcome to the worst gangbang.
Is that?
She walked to the store.
I'm receiving farmers market training, Gus.
What?
Oh wow.
I've never worked here before.
Everybody was there.
This is awkward.
I know, it's really awkward.
Okay. I mean, like, Chumats, right?
Yeah, I'm about to
Okay,
say she
think
didn't
I
make
got
the
it.
job.
Yeah.
And say, but Shumats is hiring.
Yeah.
Are you guys checking
Yeah.
work?
What do you think?
Go ahead.
Hey, Gus.
Oh,
Hey.
guys.
Hey there.
How's it going?
Hey, it's good. Come here real quick. So, unfortunately, Carl had to quit the Rooster's Rest to get a job here with Smoking Gun. And Sully Sully was the one exception because I've known him for like 3 years now. So that being said, we're not gonna hire you at Smoking Gun until either you part ways with Roosters or sometime in the future. But Chumats is hiring.
Shoe mats. This is the
Radio,
place
where you
where-
sell radios, buy
Yeah,
materials, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And we don't care if you work at Roosters for that.
Okay. Right.
So I think my wife's gonna want another interview with you.
Oh,
But
really? Okay.
yeah, but in that interview for Chumats, there's no because I'm gonna be real. The only reason we didn't hire you is because of Rooster's Rest, or else you probably would have made the cut.
Okay.
So you should do another interview with us for Chumats, and then we'll probably be hiring you over there. And
Okay,
you can
this
sell
is
radios,
great.
lockpicks, advanced lockpicks, stuff like that at the farmers market, and then also buy up materials and sell materials.
Oh,
using a lighter.
there's no one selling lockpicks or advanced lockpicks at the farmers
Exactly,
market,
that's
are
why we
they?
wanna
Oh,
capitalize
that's
on
so
it.
good.
Yep.
Oh, that's a really good idea. Okay, yeah.
All
I'm
right, hell
definitely
yeah.
down.
All right, sounds good. I wanted to pull you aside since I saw you up here. Yep, no problem.
On us, we usually bring at least, I don't know, what would you say we bring? Depends how many shifts we plan on doing. So if we're gonna go back and forth, if we're gonna go to like each market and really do a day of it, we tend to bring at least 5 or 10 golds.
Yeah, honestly.
So golds and Destic Reds are gonna be your highest selling cigarettes.
Yep.
We're gonna have to see how the holiday stuff does. Those will probably do pretty well for the next 2 weeks, but those are definitely the highest selling cigarettes. The products that we sell the most on top of that afterwards are probably our cigarette cases and
Probably the golden AK lighter.
AK lighter, yeah, and some humidors.
Yeah, it's yeah, honestly, yeah, I would say cigarette case is the #1 most sold item. And that comes with cigarettes. So most common one asked for are golds. I'd say second most are reds. I expect the Christmas stuff, especially the cigarettes, to be bought a lot. Honestly, it's getting to the point where we have so many cigarettes and they weigh so much that like I know that personally, if I work the market, I'm not gonna bring one of each cigarettes, because luckily we have enough cigarette variety between us. We can say, hey, we've only got these 3 in stock right now.
Okay.
So that's what I personally recommend. I don't know how Andy
We
feels
usually
about
do
that.
5 gold, 5 Destic Reds if you're
Yeah.
gonna be at Dean World. You usually won't run out of the other kinds of products. Sometimes you will. Just make sure you have probably 10 to 20 cases on you. But when you come up here, if you're like switching from Dean World to here, you can always restock up
Yeah,
here.
but you can always re-up it. And like,
Do we? Oh, sorry. Go ahead, boss.
I was just gonna say, like I did say during like the little info dump down at the business, we are gonna try to create a system where we stock the pouch with all of our like items and stuff like every week. So you guys shouldn't have to worry about it. But during this like testing phase, you're probably gonna have to make products.
Yeah, so if you guys want to work, you can just go down there and grab a pouch. It should have everything in there stocked up for you other than cigarettes. And just go to the markets, put it back when you're done, and we'll check it every so often and re-up on all that stuff so you guys don't even have to worry.
So how much does a pouch hold?
A lot.
Oh, okay. Because I
Like
was
a
thinking like in
lot,
dono
a lot.
boxes, but if the pouch is like a
Yeah, so
Okay.
I've got a pouch on me actually. I've got 2 pouches, so you can fit 1,000 pounds worth of stuff in the pouch.
oh shit! All right.
Like for example, I'm just gonna do this. You guys are all giving this back to me. If you look in this pouch, it basically, these are the Christmas products. They're my look. I got them as a gift for Andy for Christmas. Like a little Christmas
it was
collection.
adorable.
So I went out and I surprised her with it. So if you look inside, those are all the Christmas items. Those ones we're not selling. Those are Andy specifically, but those are the actual like Christmas stock that we will be selling. And as you can see in the pouch, there's like 5 things in there. You can basically, if I do my math right, you can have 333 products in the pouch. So we should be able to stock it with enough shit that.
All right. Just grab the pouch, bring it with us, put it in the thing. Now, there's some storage up at the booth, right? We just sign in.
Yes,
and we can
I
put the pouch
personally
in?
would recommend not doing that. Just
Okay.
because when the market closes, you get locked out of it.
You just keep that shit in the pouch and on you at the same time.
Yeah, the only thing that weighs a lot are cigarettes. I don't know if you see, the thing is I have a bad memory. So if you have a good memory and you remember that you put it in and you're good with checking your phone, because I'm gonna be real, if you end up losing that pouch, that's well.
Oh, it's
a lot of
lost
money.
forever. Yeah. Fuck that. No.
Well, no, it's not that it's lost forever, but you'd have to come back if you lose it at let's say Dean's World counter 1. You'd have to
Yeah.
be the first one down at Dean's World as soon as it reopens, and then claim that booth and then grab it again. You know?
Yeah, or beg whoever took it to
What are
give you your shit.
what are the Christmas cigarettes taste like?
I think they're just normal cigarettes. I haven't tried one.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody take a look at that, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah. So, how prevalent do people rob you up there and try to take your pouches?
No.
No.
We've
Good.
never
All right.
been robbed at the farmers
Yep.
market, but
All right.
we're also That's gonna sound shitty. It's also Denzel, so not a lot of people
That's-
rob Denzel. Period.
Yeah, no, I mean
So-
people know Denzel
Yeah.
for whatever, you know. He paid his debt to society. He's a good man, but like, you know, like me, like I'll pull a gun and crack somebody in the face, no problem. But if they if they catch me, you know, little side eye, you know, I don't want to lose all this shit, but
Why does Carl keep doing this? He doesn't smoke. This happened last time.
I don't know. He's
Try to look
fucking-
cool.
I think he's trying to
impress
like,
you.
yeah, I think he's trying to
Trying
shut
to
in
be able
with
to
the-
sell better by tasting it, I guess. Yeah, not usually, but I will be wary about pulling your gun and doing stuff up there because from what we've seen as of late, the farmers market is fucking strapped and they are
Hurricane.
tired of having stuff happen, basically. So
they're
when we've
pretty
had
smooth. I can't lie
incidences,
to you.
they have pulled out guns across the entire market and
Uh-huh.
drawn on somebody. It is.
Yeah, I
It's-
heard about that the other
They're
day.
mafia.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
actually crazy. They are very on top of that. So if you're gonna do something there, just be wary of that, I guess. I think we've only been robbed or attempted to be robbed once, and that was Chase Clowder, I believe. Other than that, we've never had a problem.
Yep, and then he had like 50 people pull guns on him when they tried to rob us. You know, I can speak from
call it
experience.
their
I've been,
territory.
yeah. Not only have I had somebody, Chase Clutter, trying to rob us at the market, but I allegedly have been to the markets masked up. And let me just tell you, if you ever do plan to shoot another market employee, it turns into wave after wave of market employees that try to slaughter you.
Yeah.
It's like zombies.
It's crazy.
Yeah, you will have to put down like 50 market employees to get out.
Yeah,
They
Levi.
basically call that their territory.
Wave 2.
50 or 8? I heard 8 once.
8 times 5. Add by 10. 50.
It would have just
I
kept
heard
going.
8. Yeah.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
All right, let's go teach you guys how to actually set up a booth.
Yep.
All right.
Anybody, any more questions about Willie? I guess before we leave.
Yeah, well,
Nah, it seems pretty
simple.
straightforward. Just spot make
Yep.
stuff, see what we need.
Yep.
Does he just stand
Yep.
there the entire time?
He does
Yeah.
stand there.
He's a very good worker.
Hard worker. Honest man.
Yeah, we hired him back when I was creating the farmers market. Hold on. Hello. About what? Oh, okay. Oh. Says. Just saying. Just say says. No one ever wants to talk to second in command. Okay. Looks like Sis is the one slacking on comms. I don't know anything about that. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. No, I've never seen this. I have to check and get approval, and then you have to pay for it. But I could do that, yeah, if they say yes. Okay, I'll ask. Sounds good. All right, bye-bye. If anybody ever comes up to the booth and says that they're there to look for me over construction stuff, tell them to fuck off.
Yeah, that's super
if somebody,
disrespectful.
If
Yep.
somebody comes up to the booth and says, "Hey, is Andy here? I've got a construction request." Pull out your gun and put a bullet between their eyes.
Uh-huh.
Actually,
Okay.
Actually, wait. No,
I'll just
hold
try
on,
and sell
hold
them
on.
cigarettes.
Exactly. No, tell them if they buy something, you might have an answer for them. When they buy
Uh-huh.
something, tell them you have no idea where I am and to go away.
Yeah.
they
And
buy
then
I got no way to
maybe-
do that. I ain't never seen a damn life.
Give me their name
Exactly.
when they check out, so
Yeah.
I can put a hole in their head.
Okay. I'm like, yeah. What's your name?
Yeah.
I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
You would
Outta
be
here.
blown away by the amount of people who have come down to the market to pretend to buy something from us all happily, as if they're there and actually interested in our business. And then once they purchase something, start asking me about construction. And they're like, oh yeah, it's so weird running into you here.
I've pretty much cut off about half these people, or 65% of these people, in the middle of them asking about construction. I think so far I've almost only killed one, and then the other guy got so upset that he just stormed off. So, I can remember recently.
Yeah, like that stuff's got a time and a place, but it's not when I'm trying to run my business, my other business. Have you given them any rundowns about materials or anything? If they have any desire?
What, Chuman stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Irido is the only one that, well, I guess Carl, technically. Carl already knows about it. We do have another business. We do have another, well, I meant like the legal business. But,
okay.
Because we got the account approved and everything. We do have another business. It's called Chumats. Which I know Irido, hey, you got hired for Chumats, by the way.
Oh.
Yep.
Double hired. Nice.
So just like Smoking Gun, if either of you guys have interest, I'm sure Andy and I could talk it over. They do like a super informal interview since you already work at Smoking Gun.
Yep. Or if you ever want to sell us materials,
Yep.
I'll buy them off you.
So we buy cheaper than the majority of people. We buy $6 per. But at the Chumats booth that we're gonna be getting up and running, I gotta get like a banner and everything set up for it. We plan on selling lockpicks, advanced lockpicks, and radios out of the booth up at the farmers market in Dean's World. Which I think would be, to be
Everybody
honest,
needs that shit.
Oh hell yeah! That's gonna
I
be
think
nice.
nobody
Be
ever
hustling
sells
pretty
that
easily.
shit up there, so it should be pretty
Nah, that's
easy.
gonna be a good move.
Yeah, we'll be the only ones.
And then we buy, we buy materials for $6 per. That's what I buy it for. If you guys get hired at Chumats, you buy it at $6 per. I'll probably pay you out $7.
You can also call me if you want some materials too.
Yep, and that's Carl.
Yeah, we already spoke. Yeah, I'll sell match to you once they start getting it going.
Absolutely.
I just want to let you guys know that we have an official business for it though as well.
Oh, you got one? You got that shit in the app and everything too?
Yeah. I gotta look it over and everything like that because I gotta. There's
Yeah, I got
actually
the bank account and everything.
There's
all
a
set up.
there's a stash just like the Smoking Gun one down at the place.
Mhm.
Oh hell yeah! If you get time, we can do that after this. Shit.
Yo. Figure it out.
I didn't even know you got approved for that.
Yeah,
Man,
I
didn't
know
see
it's
you
been
at
a
all
minute.
last week.
Yeah, that was my gift to him for Christmas, was writing up the proposal and turning it in. Whew.
Christmas is
Also,
a great time.
Fun fact, this is where we park to avoid all the bullshit up there.
Oh
of
yeah.
vehicles.
Yeah, you.
I've spent a lot of time under here and a lot of mean things in this spot.
You won't get your car robbed if you park here.
It's a little well traveled now.
Yeah, our market is. Dude looked like a serial killer straight up.
There's no guy down here that we can get materials, right? It's just up
No,
north.
it's just up north.
Yeah, gotcha.
No mojito, people.
Let's just.
Hey, this one's open.
Alright.
So,
Oh, Mirror Park Tavern.
Oh.
So yeah, some people leave their shit up, which they're not supposed to do.
Don't do that. I will scream at you if I catch you guys leaving signs up.
Yeah. So
It is confusing for people's eyes and heads leaving so many up, and it's just better for everyone if you take them down and put them back up when you come back.
So yeah, you're supposed to take them down after you take your banner down. But essentially, everybody, if you're working here, you come up to the booth. You look pretty hard at it, and you'll claim the booth. So I just claimed the booth, right? You guys want to join my booth now? So join the booth and then do the password 12345. Once you're in the booth,
it says it's full. That's right.
Yep. I just changed the banner. I used the ID, which is 4940, and it changes the banner to smoking gun.
How many people can work a shift? 2, 3?
I don't know. Honey, do you know if there's a limit? I think Patty might know better, actually. Patty.
Yeah.
Do you know how many people can work a booth at a time? Because I know you guys are up here. You guys used to sell out of the booth all the time.
I don't think there's a limit.
I don't think there is either.
No, I think
Fee.
I think it's 3 or 4.
Oh,
Yeah, they said it was full, so I imagine it's
4.
All right. So
Our deploys said 3. Submit 3.
Fee.
yeah. Somebody yelling through the wall.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave the. Oh, whoops, sorry.
Ah, nice punch.
You look irritating.
I'm good. Well, yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna leave the booth now because make sure everybody leaves the booth when you clock. I gotta take this very important call. Hey, Stag.
Hey, Mr. Denzel.
Hey, I need those photos.
All right, I got them on an SD card I can give to you.
All right, perfect.
Did anything ever come of that? That's what I was calling about.
Well, we wanted to. We met with a lawyer today. He wants the photos.
All right. Does he care where they came from?
No, but I had an idea. So Bjorn and Jaeger got pulled over by Wrangler in the area, right?
Yeah.
I was gonna see if Bjorn will testify that he's the one that took the photos, so you don't have to take the stand.
I mean, they shouldn't need anyone to take the stand anyways for the photos.
Yeah, the lawyer wants it though because he thinks that they'll try to say that you know how the cops are. They'll try to argue that nobody took the photo, yada yada yada, bullshit.
Nobody took the time, date, and location
Yeah.
stamped photos.
Yeah, no, exactly. You know how fucking stupid they are. So I was gonna see if Bjorn wanted to.
Oh my god, why is it so bright?
So.
Yeah. I can.
If you
meet
want,
up
you
with
could
and
drop
drop
the.
'em off.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're at the Dean's World doing like our training for our employees right now. So if you wanted, you could drop
Alright.
the SD card in our mailbox.
Yeah.
All right, perfect.
It'll look like a letter, but it's not. It's an SD card.
Perfect. Sounds good. And then I'll open the letter and see the
Yeah,
photos.
with all the photos.
All right, perfect. All right, sounds good.
All right, I'll go drop it off. See you,
All right,
Denzel.
sounds
Bye.
good. See ya. Hey, what's up, Tanner?
Sorry for sending that photo.
Oh,
It
it's
was dumb
okay.
of me to do. So,
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw what I sent afterwards, but
Yep.
I tried to save it.
Yeah. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate that you also thought to try to save it, so I appreciate that.
Yep, all good. I'm always keeping an eye out around Mirror Park, so if I saw him hanging around another time the other day, but if I see him around often, I'll give you another call.
All right, sounds good. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're just doing our interview. We're just doing our hiring officially for the booth. So.
Oh, nice. Well, good luck with that.
Yep. Sorry about that. I had an important phone call. Did we
Oh,
lose
good.
somebody?
I want to grab food real quick. Do you want to take them to get their vendor's licenses since we're all together anyway?
Yeah, we can. We'll wait for Carl to get back then, I guess. If anybody needs food, now's the time to go get food. Anybody hungry, thirsty?
No.
Oh, I'm good to go. Yeah, I grabbed some food already at the
All right.
restaurant.
Why, but they did.
I am the target, Levi.
I think I'm a bigger target than you.
Probably.
They don't like me.
Happy holidays.
Thank you.
I think when we work the booth,
How you
we
doing?
have to be together.
Definitely.
Hello.
Pretty light, huh?
Yeah.
Why is did you sound so happy about that?
Oh, but Irido being light.
Irido sounded so happy about it.
Oh, what,
yeah.
she's working on. You working on your figure, Irido?
No, I like being skinny.
Oh, okay. So you're not trying to bulk up?
Well, yeah, I kind of look bulking sometimes, but I don't like it.
All right.
I like being all natural.
Any
Skinny as a twig.
questions so far?
No,
That shit
boss.
pretty straightforward, actually.
All right.
Do we
You
ever
guys
do
can
bulk?
always- Oh, sorry. What's up?
Is for example, if someone does like a bulk order, the price is still be negotiable, or is it still always me 150 or whatever?
It depends what it is. So if they want to just bulk order right then and there, I guess just solve that on your own. Sort it out. If you really have questions, Denzel and I are around pretty often. If you can't get a hold of one, call the other. Actually, speaking of which, I should probably give you guys my number.
Do you put a bunch of signs up when you open a booth?
There's mine. Pass it around. Yes, we have signs that I put on that sheet Denzel gave you. Or you can basically just copy paste that format.
Right.
On your little pads that you guys have at the booth there, and they'll print out nice big signs for you. Back to your question, Levi. Denzel and I are trying to get in the works of having just bulk, consistent orders with places like the police department and DOC, so that we're just consistently doing those. But Denzel and I can take care of those on our own. The most we'll probably do is ask you to deliver those things if we're a bit busy. You guys are free or something.
What were we talking about? I zoned out for a sec.
He asked about bulk orders. I said if they're on the spot to just figure it out.
Yeah.
Or call
yeah.
one of us. But if it's somebody looking for a consistent deal, you should call us and
Yeah,
we'll
I was
have a
gonna
meeting
say
with
one
them.
thing we've been trying to work out with Alton, but we haven't been able to see him. It's like a weekly shipment to the police department. So
I told them about that in DOC.
okay, perfect.
Yeah. But trying to let people know about that we do commissions as well. A lot of people like those. And they will shell out quite a bit of money for them.
Fucking Malton keeps trying to arrest my boy Pepe.
Oh, Pepe. 80% of the time he does deserve it.
You can just use the account money, right?
Yeah. It's
We have like almost 300k in there. We should
Yeah.
be fine.
We just
I
charge
just
people
got-
through the app, right? The employment app.
I just got mail at home.
Yeah, it's Stag.
Okay. Yes, we charge through the app. You have to do
You
so.
have to,
Please
yes.
don't ever not do that.
Yes.
Nope.
The only time we'd ever consider that is if we got construction in a physical location, but we literally have to
Got it.
right now. So always go through the phone.
Which we're gonna be applying for soon, by the way.
Yep, we wanted to make sure we got everybody hired on before we put in a construction request fully.
Make sure we're functioning. Most of the time by ourselves.
Oh.
Otherwise, we don't feel justified.
God, it's so bright in here.
It really is. This hurts.
Deputy mayors can handle
Ricardo.
vendor's licenses,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, Ricardo can.
I'm calling.
I think this is why.
Hi, how can I help you?
Hey, Ricardo, it's Denzel.
Hi, Denzel. How you doing?
Doing good. Are you possibly free at the courthouse?
good.
We've got like
Honestly.
5 of our employees at our me and Andy's business, Smoking Gun. We basically are hiring people now. One of the things we
Okay.
want to do for our employees is buy their vendor's licenses for them. So
Okay.
we've actually got like 5 people here. We wanted to buy a month worth of their vendor's licenses. If you could come down.
Yep. Give me 2 minutes and I'll be right there, okay?
All right, perfect. Sounds good.
All right, see you soon. All right, guys.
All right, Ricardo's on the way.
Perfect. We can all be blinded until then.
Yep. I really want the power to go out.
It hurts. It actually
I know,
hurts.
I'm
I'm
fuck
gonna
go
stand
outside.
outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand outside too.
I like it in here. It reminds me of heaven.
I'm half tempted to ask somebody to go blow up the power plant.
God damn, this shit was bad.
What do you mean it reminds you of heaven? Have you fucking been there?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck this cook's cunt. Jesus.
Hey, you never smoked something so good it just transports you to another dimension?
Not since the fucking 80s, no.
Just
You're
use your
religious here or no?
imagination. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Use your imagination. Yeah,
Both of
you
my
ain't in your
moms are
40s, are
Italian,
you?
so.
Uh-huh.
You are religious, huh? Okay. I remember
Yeah.
that.
Looks like your old OGs in a Twitter beef there.
Oh boy.
You never see Big Pussy arguing on Twitter, do you?
That's true.
Yeah, he doesn't really talk. He just does.
Shoots.
Yeah, he's just pure business.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna cut ties with Sidecar soon.
I think everybody should
That's
cut
the
ties
best
with
thing I've
Sidecar.
ever heard. Yep.
I don't even know who that
Go
is.
Outside though. Well, I
Apparently, he
guess get a
shot
job
the
and-
judge.
Which judge?
Crane.
Oh.
All right.
What's only good judge.
How y'all doing?
Unfortunately, how you doing?
How's it going?
All
Hey,
right,
how much-
let's
how much
come
is it
over this way, and
for,
I can help you out with the licenses.
Yeah, how much is it for a vending license for a month?
It is 1,000.
Perfect.
I know.
It's pretty cheap for
You
a
want me to
month. you
transfer
know?
it straight to the state account, or do you want me to transfer it to you to put into the state account?
I
Oh,
have to
God.
bill them individually. So should I
Okay.
just bill you?
Yeah, just bill. Yeah, I guess just bill me the 5, and then I'll just reimburse myself.
All right. I just have to bill you individually because I'm not supposed to bill more than 1,000 at a time. So
Okay.
is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Don't worry. Let me get the vendor's license. If you guys can come over here one by one so I can get your state IDs. All right, Sharon. I'm going to need you to help me out, okay, bestie?
I ain't never owned a vendor's license in my life.
Me neither. Do I need to have one?
I mean, we're paying for it. You know, makes us look good. It's only $1,000.
Save yourself the fucking money. Shit, I don't care.
Nah, fucking, I don't care either. We got money in the company account. Who cares?
Listen. I'm a fucking criminal, sunshine. You fucking. What's this straight and narrow bullshit
Yeah,
about
no
vendor's
shit.
license? Fuck them.
Yeah, it's more of a good look for our company, Patty. Who cares? I'm paying for it anyway.
I'll pay for it myself. It's not the principle of the
It's
money.
$1,000
the
bucks.
fucking-
Who cares?
It's the principle of having a piece of paper that says I can do what I want. I just do it anyway.
I mean, I agree. I don't carry one, but
This is fucking America, not the fucking, I don't know, third world country of dictatorships.
Patty and I are talking about vendor's licenses.
They're stupid.
Okay.
All right, go get your vendor's license, Patty.
I don't
To
have
be
food
fair,
comes
they
from
are
Marlboro
stupid
prison.
now. They were
That
not
is true.
stupid when I made them. They were to bring an extra.
Oh yeah, I robbed the bank. That's right.
I'm a convicted perjurer.
Did you pay?
I'm handling that. Yes.
Okay.
She had to give out the light, or the Ricardo had to give out the
Guys,
license. Yes,
you're killing
yes.
I have a lot of
Ricardo had to, okay. Ricardo had to give out the licenses individually, and then I'm gonna get billed individually.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. And last person over here.
Thank you.
What is your state ID, sir?
11107.
All right, Sharon. Last one. All right. And here you go, sir.
Thank you.
All right, Denzel. Just be patient with me real quick.
Yep. All good.
I think my eyes gone.
All right, that's the first one.
Yep.
Second one.
Yep.
Third.
Oh god.
Fourth. It's 5, right?
Yep.
There
All
you
right,
go.
Perfect. Let me go.
All right,
take care of that.
Denzel.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
This is so
Call
much
me if
better.
you need
Oh.
anything.
Will
That's why
do.
you're the OG.
Thank you. not the one who makes the prices.
Oh, okay. I thought it was you
And
guys.
sometimes
Alright,
you'll have
then.
to pay materials depending.
Okay. Yeah, and we will submit that proposal very soon, especially
Indeed.
after that event. Did you hear about that event? Auction?
I did not.
It went really, really well.
Oh, you would have loved
It
it.
w- Oh, you would have loved it.
Should
We
have seen
raised
Strawberry up there, y'all.
Oh, can't you guys have
Wrangler
a
and
good
Drag
time?
was amazing.
Fuck Wrangler.
We made around 600,000 for construction.
God damn, that's great.
Yeah,
Congratulations. That's amazing.
We're still working on it. That's what we kind of want to know, because I know that's a lot of money that we got to spend for that.
I would also
Yeah, I
say
just
the
keep
best
saving.
thing about that event too was that for an hour and 40 minutes we kept at least 80% of the people that came.
You want me to shoot God King?
Which is really fucking hard in this city.
Yeah.
I feel like if I order that, I'm gonna get in trouble.
Pretty happy with that.
It was fine.
Awesome. Congratulations, guys. I actually gotta go back. We're training
We gotta
employees
go
right
soon.
now.
Don't even worry.
Thank you.
All right,
Did we
guys,
lose
if you
one?
need anything, you know where to call me.
Where's Carl?
Very much.
Carl.
Carl.
He went
Carl.
inside again.
Hey, yo, Carl.
He's not a dog. You don't whistle for him. He's a human being.
Yeah, who's whistling for Carl, you fuckers?
There we go.
Yeah, that's for me.
Weirdo.
I'm sorry.
Of course it was. You're an idiot.
Jesus.
All right. Does everybody have those all squared away?
Yeah.
Yes, I have
Yes,
members
sir.
of paper.
Alrighty, sounds good. I can't really think of anything else right now.
I'm trying to think. I mean, that's probably it. I guess.
Yeah, I think it is.
Everybody had like access to the storage, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can everybody make sure they can like bill and stuff on the phone app?
How do you do that?
All right, so we can go through that too. So if you go to the employment section on your phone, you'll see smoking gun. You click there, and then in the upper right corner, it should say charge customer. Do you see that?
Yeah, I see that. Okay.
All right.
Yep, I can charge myself. Yep.
All right, perfect.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So yeah, that's where all your transactions will go. As far as like transactions go, how I typically do it, I put the actual money, I put their state ID obviously, but for the comment, I usually just go purchased, and then I put how much is shit they purchased. So, like bought 12 packs of normal cigarettes, shit like that. It's pretty simple. We don't have any like official like super tidy books. Or like
Use
for comments
abbreviations as
rather.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah, for those.
We don't.
We
We
keep the
do
books
keep
otherwise.
books. Yes. That's why I wanted to correct myself. But for the comments, I literally go like purchased cig case, purchased cig humidor, like stuff like that. I literally abbreviate shit all the time. and
Yeah,
you
like
don't have to be
DSR for
official.
Dustic Reds and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
You just be really loose with it, as long as it's like still understandable what transaction went down.
Yep. Any questions?
No.
No, you got nothing for me.
Pretty straightforward.
They're gonna be a final
Alright.
jam.
I mean, keep in mind that we will go to the markets and see, and very much pay attention to who's working and who's not.
Oh, pop quizzes. Okay.
Oh, actually, that does lead to a good question. Am I going to be marked down during this next week? Because fuck you, it's Christmas.
No, you guys
Thank
are.
God.
If you got
I'll probably
holidays and family,
Yeah,
do what you gotta do.
We just want to get you hired this week, just because we got the holiday products. Also, we don't have any stock of those, so if any of you guys do go to work tonight or this week, you guys are gonna have to make stock of the holiday items.
Or we can just go stock them now.
Yeah, we'll
after
go
we
stock
leave.
them after we depart from you guys. We'll
Yeah.
fully stock up stuff for you guys, so you guys.
Yeah, I'll work a shift to do tomorrow. I'll check it out, see how it goes.
Perfect. Yeah, I'd
be
recommend if
great.
if you guys want to try a shift, I would recommend trying one farmers market immediately by one Dean World, so you can see both crowds and see which kind of flow you like more.
We
And
should get a Christmas ad for them for Twatter.
I'm already working on that. Already have somebody on me.
Nice. Thank you.
So I also don't know if you guys looked over everything, but I think my wonderful wife updated the document with like the signage, as well as the Twitter ads. Also, honey, do we need to make Christmas signs?
What do you mean?
Well, because we have Christmas products now.
Oh yeah.
We don't have signs for
should.
those.
Yeah, we can update that later too.
So basically, if you guys, are any of you guys planning on doing a shift right after this? I'm assuming not.
No.
Probably not.
Not me, nah.
Nah.
Carl?
Tomorrow.
Not right now. Maybe later.
All right, perfect. So by tsunami, I would say if that's the case, by this tsunami coming up, we'll have everything stocked, and we'll most likely have everything updated on the document as well.
Yeah.
So that way, if anybody wants to work next tsunami, honestly, honest to God, I know some of you guys are like AU people. The farmers market is fucking popping during AU. Andy and I have literally gone up there to work and not been able to get a booth once or twice. Like, it is actually insane up there during the next tsunami. So it's pretty good business, and like I said, if anybody has any questions about like getting paid, we're just gonna pay you straight up for the market receipts you bring us.
Yep. We'll have you turn them in once a week, and we'll pay you out for them. We'll pay you more than the receipts are worth.
All right.
Yep. You can either hold on to them, or I don't care how you do it. Just keep track of your own, and then hand them to us on a certain day. Probably end up doing Tuesdays, like I said.
Sounds good.
All right.
All right. Congratulations. We're happy to have you guys.
We should probably take you guys. We should take them back to the building.
No.
Oh.
No. All right. Well, have fun walking, guys.
All right.
Okay.
Wait, Mr. Denzel. I need a loan, by the way.
Are you gonna be around for a while?
I'm just kidding. We can give them a ride.
Probably not.
Probably not. Come here real quick.
We'll give you a ride. Come on.
All right.
Irido, come here.
A house.
How long will you be around tonight?
I was honestly about to go to sleep.
Okay. Are you able to pop back into town tonight or tomorrow?
Tomorrow. What time?
I can literally do it anytime this week. So if you just email me, I'll pop into town. Because I have to go finish up the smoking gun shit right now.
Yeah,
or else
sounds
I'd
good.
do it.
We'll do it tomorrow.
All right, perfect. Do you?
Thank you
Because
very
I don't know.
much.
Do you have a harder time coming in town tomorrow? Because I know you had shit to do today.
Yeah, I have stuff to do pretty much this entire week. So.
This entire week? Okay. We'll figure out a time then.
All right, sounds good.
All right, perfect.
I know it's your territory, OG, but now
If you actually, Irido, email me your state ID and then email me your name. And if you've had a diamond hand loan, because I'll write up the paperwork overnight tonight too. That way it's super quick.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, perfect. And if you grab me the address for the house.
All right.
Sorry, why the fuck are you sitting
Yeah,
up
Levi,
here?
I'm
That's
gonna
where
give you
my
3
husband-
seconds before I shoot you in the head with a silencer.
Does
It's not about
Luther
Mirror
show
Park.
his face around Mirror Park anymore?
Who?
Luther Kane.
Luther. Yeah, we saw him like a week ago, to be honest.
Oh, he taught me a lot of
weeks ago.
things.
Yeah,
Oh,
Luther.
I love Luther.
Yep.
One of my best friends. No, he doesn't come around consistently, but I'm always absolutely thrilled when he does come around. Good people. Were you part of his stab squad?
Yeah. We tried to make
okay,
Mirror
great.
Park a sovereign nation.
Ah,
He
yes.
called it the EUHOA,
People's
but
Republic
it
of
wasn't.
Mirror Park.
It wasn't really the HOA, from what I was told. We just
remember.
like stabbed Toretti a bunch.
Yeah, me and Sis used to always get pissed off at Luther because he would never communicate with us and just do random shit in EU.
Yeah, we
And then he'd wake up to his problem afterwards.
we
Yep,
stabbed
we almost killed him.
Brian Knight and put him in his tuner car and then lit it on fire and then buried him alive.
Yep, it sounds about
we
right.
did that. And we tweeted it
Yeah,
out.
didn't Pepe help you guys with that?
Yeah, he was Stab Squad.
Yeah, that's right. Apples too?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, that was fun.
It wasn't just Lot Q.
I love stabbing. I was
Well,
mostly
Luther
just
worked
Lock
at Lock
Q,
Q too, yeah.
I know.
Because me and Luther used to do Lock Q shit together too.
Yeah, I used to love
I'm
just
gonna put
stabbing
this shit in here
cops.
real quick.
Always a good time.
Man, we have a really nice creepy alleyway.
How much? How much each cigarette you about to make for them Christmas shits?
What do you mean? What?
Because you about to make Christmas cigarettes, right?
No. So the cigarettes go bad, so we're not gonna mass produce the cigarettes right now.
Okay.
So you guys are probably. That's why I put that tobacco in there. So you guys are gonna have to go make
Right,
the
so
the
we can make that
cigarettes.
shit as is.
Yep.
I'll see you
All
around
right.
here. No.
All right, perfect. I'm gonna text me how much I owe you. I'm gonna make sure that I owe you, and then I'm gonna just I'm gonna count everything, and then I'll just wire you over. Because you said I didn't pay you for last time.
No, it's you. I give you the 2,500 plastic, and I give you another.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
15. I think
Yep.
1,500.
Just text me how much, and then I'll get
So
you
it should
paid
be
up.
like 30 grand or some shit. I'll let you know.
All right, sounds good.
Call me about that chew match, chew whatever.
Yeah.
it is,
Sounds good.
Whatever y'all done.
All right.
You need a ride?
My car's over at the roost.
Oh, I got you, buddy. All right.
Later.
Are you hungry again? I'm fucking starving now. Can I run in and grab
Sure.
crackers from Roosters? Or we could go sit down and eat.
Sure.
It's up to you.
Rather run in and grab them. What is at our house?
I said roosters.
Okay, great.
What?
What is at our house?
Oh, the photos.
Oh.
He dropped off an SD card in the mailbox that I need to
Nice.
go grab conveniently, not for any reason in particular, because, yeah.
Huh? Why you?
I don't. What do you mean?
What are you saying?
I just please. Why? Why?
What are you saying?
Okay, I will also email you that has nothing to do with it, so you can also grab the SD card.
What?
I just sent you an email, I guess, since we couldn't go along. I can't make things easy.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good price.
Hey,
You probably
Denzel.
charge double.
Hello. Hey, Denzel.
Honestly.
Denzel.
Hello.
Hey, Dre, how you doing?
You might want to make sure you quit this place.
Since I live here, I asked if I keep my keys
Oh, they let you keep them?
for now, at least.
Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Plus, this is where I get my coffee from too.
Oh, you guys snatching coffee and crackers?
Well, she lets me grab crackers. Yeah, can you make me something? Because there's no crackers.
We are full staff right now. I can't sign in.
Oh, fuck.
But they'll get you something, no problem.
See if there's any over here.
Nah, we pretty much only keep grain in there because most of our food is grain based.
Okay.
So in the back there, it's all grain.
Let me see if I can grab something real quick.
How they celebrate Easter in Slovakia?
Oh, okay. Let's do
I
a
have
little
a ramen.
How's it going?
Hey,
two
can I
ramen?
buy a?
Yar.
Can I buy like a
Two
main
ramens. Let me
course
get
real
your
quick?
rock up
I
right
don't
here.
care which.
A what?
A main course.
Absolutely.
Wait,
Yeah,
hold
yeah.
on.
Here, I can get you a charger.
All right, perfect.
Can I do a large cock, but like with ramen? Oh fuck! I have to choose more shit. Holy sh! Oh my god. Okay.
Go ahead, swipe here.
I want the
There we
ramen.
go.
What would you
The
like?
Rooster Booster.
Any, just surprise me. Any main course.
All right.
The
Yep.
mashed potatoes.
Oh my god.
And I want some. I want some taiyaki.
I'll get you a holiday ham. Put it down here on the counter for you. There you go.
Roaster Booster and the taiyaki.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
They gently do that, and then in return, the women give the men eggs, and then they drink and party.
Your hair is growing back. Nice.
Okay. I grabbed that. Do we want to shoot up to Polito?
I was just gonna grab the SD first.
I forgot about that. My bad.
There you go, honey.
Yellow.
By the way, with that little mic thing, I fucking lost the Mac 10 news
Oh shit. Okay.
because
Hey.
motherfucker shot at a cop.
All right. I might be able to get you another one. So give me some time.
Okay.
You
I
got
have to
time.
send
I'm
it
not
real
really
quick, so let
pushing
me call
right
you
now,
when I'm done.
anything.
All right.
Don't forget about them
What
sounds.
do you
though.
mean,
That's one thing I
whatever?
do need.
Yeah, that's true. All right.
Don't forget
Sounds
about that.
good.
I'm just letting you know.
Bye bye.
Okay, I gotta go meet Sis apparently.
Okay. You just want to do it now?
Yes.
Okay. You didn't
I
make
got-
that clear, so I apologize.
I got whatevered.
Yo.
I'm on my way.
Can I
Fuck
put in an order for 5 suppressors?
Yeah.
Smalls.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh fuck! Okay. Gilly, I wanted 2 smalls.
Okay. Well, I guess I need to change that.
Sorry. It's a fucking race.
Yep. Just slam into one of them, please.
I'm good.
Hey.
I wish I was driving. Seven small suppressors apparently.
7. All right.
Yep. All right. Thank you.
No problem.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god. There's a fucking race going through here.
That's what I used to do. Honestly, I would just put it in my house for a little bit, chill, and then after that hour, I'd take that shit out and take it somewhere else. You know?
I could even put the tables in there as well, I suppose.
It's a pain in the ass, but
It's worth it if it's safe.
I just wouldn't want like there could be a deal, and I've seen it before. Sometimes you wake up, shit's going down. You'll give a call and be like, you know, hey, I need somebody or something like that. Get into something big, take out a fucking big gun, just like that
No
other run that
fucking
we did.
book,
Get into a
man.
Shootout, get raided, and everything gets fucked, and he had no time to move anything.
Yeah. One of the lost got caught pushing, and I had to. Me, Miguel, Nick, Reed, Rudy. We all had to like move all of their shit out of the warehouse. It's fucked.
Yeah, that's I think that's why the other guys want to move shit out as well. I mean, I get it. It's just like, but in that same vein, though, we shouldn't be relying on them just the same.
No, we shouldn't.
I mean, we've gotten raided over dumb shit, and they've gotten raided over dumb shit. So it could happen to anybody, really.
It really can, yeah.
Shouldn't bother.
I mean, like Miguel having his car parked at my house when he got raided nearly fucked me over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why
It's easy.
There's no point in that.
Mm-hmm.
But we can figure that out. Like, if we need more crates or something like that, then we can just do that and re-up them when it comes time, because it's still a pretty good tool at our disposal.
Yeah.
I think the other ones are going to be up. The other 2 are going to be up on the 2nd.
Second? Okay.
Yeah, that I noted.
I really do want to explore as well, maybe getting another house just purely for this shit. In someone's name, like fucking Dante 2 or something.
If we need to transfer somebody's house, one of the Grapeseed houses, we bought 2 fucking properties literally out of the money from the tavern. So I don't give a shit about those other guys, but either of those properties should be used for something like that, because that's the point of it. Not just for them to live in and have their own complete house with their own shit.
Free.
They were bought with tavern funds, so both of those places, either Holden's or Plebs, should really be used for something.
Wait, we don't get welfare housing from the HOA? The
I
fuck?
mean,
Why am I even in this game?
What's the point?
I've been waiting.
Let's join the Lost, Andy.
This is bullshit. I'm
That was the
leaving out.
plan
Let's
of
fucking
trailers
go.
and stab.
You can try to find other women now.
are those trailers still available?
Possibly. I imagine every single Lost man would have snatched one up.
I mean, I don't care what it is.
lots of
If you do find something cheap, it's just like a little 100K shithole or something like that. Just get Dante 2 to fucking, buy it and give him the money. For
Yeah,
it, and
honestly.
we'll just do
Yeah.
that.
I'll pay him to stay clean.
Where did Rudy used to live? Because he got his retirement home now.
His
Did he
house
sell it off to
is
someone else, or
his house is in Grapeseed.
Yes, I know that. But I meant wherever he lived before he had that.
Oh.
Like, did he sell it to another lot or just sell it outright?
Oh, I can do Irido's loan paperwork.
There might be one. Yeah,
I mean, you can get a bunch of shared keys and shit now, so.
Mm-hmm. Alright,
Well,
what have I missed?
Yeah, we should definitely do that. It just sounds like stuff revolving the blue. Like plans of what to do with that and offloading it, because I think that's going to be a problem, but with the holidays and everything, not many people are going to be around, so it might be still pretty hard.
Offloading in what way?
Either selling it or pushing it or doing the runs, I guess either way.
Yeah, we're sitting on like 150 pillows right now, and just trying to figure out, people want to push it, who wants to do runs, GSF, shit like that.
I gotcha. Well, that is definitely your guys' shit. I will not step in and make that complicated. I was told earlier that NBC came looking for you or me or Julio.
Yeah, they already offered. They offered me some crackola, 5K a pop, or a crack pipe.
Yeah.
Andy, have you seen this?
Yep.
What is this? Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can smell
Two bands.
cocaine with that.
Yeah. So I wonder if that's like its actual purpose. It's the only way you can snort it, or.
Oh, I have some. I could try it.
Speaking of, I
really try it.
I talked to Flippy
I don't
about
have it on
that.
me. I have it elsewhere.
I can just take that then.
I might. Oh, really?
Were you with us when I showed you the guy?
When Jesus showed us the guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I talked to Flippy about it, and he said he was going to talk about it, like,
Yeah?
to them, so
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if that deal will still be on the table or not, but either way.
I'm gonna call and yell at him again. I've been calling him like every few days, begging him to find me some.
Yeah, well,
That'd be great. Club and I have so many plans. That'd be fucking fantastic. A whole
I mean,
group
as
of
for
us is
the
very excited.
crack seems pretty fucking expensive. I mean, it's just just as expensive as the fucking
Is it 500 a pipe?
5K. So it's like
5K?
one. It's pretty much 1K a rock, pretty much, because in the crack pipe there's 5 rocks in it. You could use it 5 times.
It's the same price as the fucking spray cans. Use graffiti. What the fuck?
Oh, it's 1K a hit. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. The problem is, I mean, you get caught. I mean, that's like 5 rocks down the drain.
Yeah, that sounds like more of a risk and monetary expense than necessary, in my opinion.
But you do run like a bat out of hell, and you know, you feel a little bit on the greener side, I guess, which is kind of interesting because I thought that's you know, what snorting coke used to do. So I don't know what happened with that.
Yeah, I was driving down Mirror Park Boulevard, and the entirety of CG were all on it, and they came up to me and started kicking my car and shit, and they were fucking psychos.
Cracked out of their mind.
Yeah, they were fucked up.
Oh yeah, I'll see. I'll test out the coke with this. That'd be great. I can give this back to you when I've tried that. All right. I don't think I have anything else. I mean, I wasn't awake over the weekend, so.
I thought you came here to lay
no, you're
something
supposed
out.
to spill tea to me.
I don't have any tea.
What? You're supposed to have tea.
Oh, Andy,
I
I
don't
guess
have
I
any
do.
tea.
Do we have a
The
problem
people-
somewhere? Surely something happened.
I mean, other than like I told you, the Haynes phone call. I mean, that was pretty much it. I just told him to back the fuck off. That was it.
I operate under the assumption that every Monday I will wake up to something terrible. So I come here and I meet.
The only annoying thing was, you know how you told those people to stop cooking behind their house?
Yes.
Yeah, that they're still cooking because they blew up the other day.
Ooh, let's shoot them. Well, I told
I
them
mean,
what would
those
happen
people
if
are
they
gonna
did.
get evicted. Yeah, they might just need to be evicted, honestly.
Yeah, no, entirely. They were warned. I feel secure that I gave them enough of a chance, and now they can move out.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't there for it, but Miguel heard an explosion, he ran over there, and there they were all fucked up.
Wait, you said
Yes,
that?
that's
Filipino? Is that what you said? sis?
Huh?
What did
Yeah,
she
the guy that owns the property is his fucking material runner.
Okay. Well, then tell Flippy to shoot him.
He lives right across the street from him, so I
Yeah.
asked him if if he knew about any of that shit, but he didn't know much about any of that.
I mean, is Flippy gonna have a
Yep.
problem with it?
Nah, probably not. I
Okay,
mean, I talked to him in depth about it and said, like, you know, that if people were cooking here, which is why, like, I was surprised to hear that Lilith was cooking also in the backyard, because I don't want to shit where we eat, because if anything happened and we got caught here, when you think Mirror Park, you think HOA, you don't think anybody else. So these fucking
Totally
randoms that live here, they're only going to bring heat to us, because if somebody gets found out about cooking or whatever here, the cops are going to point their fingers to us, nobody else.
Yep.
Yeah,
100%.
I agree.
It will not be.
Yeah.
These guys are cooking meth. It'll be HOA's having them cook meth for them.
All right, I'm in a meeting right now with Aunt and Lilith. Yeah, I know. Lilith already told me. After this, I'll talk to them.
Yeah, Summer just texted me.
All right, just let them know.
So how did we catch them this time?
They blew their table up.
Oh, right. When was this? Was this over the weekend or today?
This is a few days ago. I think late
Do you think
last
their
week
table is
sometime.
gone if you blow it up, or do you think that you could still get it?
No, so when you put the table down, it's like attached to your leg still or whatever. It's still in your pocket. Kind of weird.
Yeah, but if it blew up, I mean, can you recover it?
No,
or is it gone?
you still have it. You still have it. Yeah.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think we should just like rob the table off them. To be honest, and try and sell
We
it.
should. Yeah, we should. We should just eyeball their fucking backyard, and when we fucking see them doing it, we just roll up and take their table.
Or just stop fucking cooking. Give us
The
a
problem
fucking
is with that, though. The problem is with that is that all they're gonna do is stop paying the maintenance fee on it, and then it's gonna fucking it'll fuck off. You know what I mean?
Sure, but they're still out the amount of money that they spent on it in the first place.
Yeah, that's 150 grand.
If you catch them on it quickly, they won't have made it back yet.
All right. Well. Oh, on top of that, I also talked to Roy. I had a conversation with him.
Roy the boy. What happened?
I just gave him a rundown of our side, pretty much. Confirmed that somebody has been talking to the cops. Anna Swallows herself has gone to a detective, actually, a female detective. I don't know who, but a female detective has taken this case on, and I guess she's been talking directly to them.
What fucking case does she have?
Hearsay.
I don't know. I have no idea.
I guess.
She has nothing. What?
Well, it's only hearsay, so I'm ready to get raided.
I think we should all be prepared to get raided at this point.
I pretty much just told him like everything up to this point, so at least people within the PD also know. Like, I mean, I told him even straight up that we went up there and shot Mayhem. I was just like, I don't care about that shit. Like, they know that we don't shy away from that shit, so I'll own up to what we actually did do. But if you're gonna fucking say that we did shit that we didn't do, that is not the case.
I mean, you didn't tell them about the note, right?
I did tell him about the note.
No. I mean, the one Gilly and I did to her.
Oh no.
Okay. I was like, no, surely not everything, right?
I told him that we've been getting notes, spread around the city, towards other gangs, trying to like redirect them towards us, like pretty much what she tried to make us do to Stable and Mayhem, is what they're trying to do to other gangs to us.
Yeah. You. All right. Did he seem like he believed you, or was gonna keep looking into it?
Yeah, he said he was gonna keep digging into Anna Swallows and everything, and he said he was gonna talk to that investigator, I guess, whoever it was. He didn't want to name drop her, so I don't know who that would be.
I know Claire Everly had the note at one point, but I don't know if she's an investigator type.
Yellow.
I ain't gonna be around the shoot match thing tonight. I think I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, that works.
But I'm pretty sure that Train being a little nicer to me, keep putting me at the front. So
yep. Sounds
maybe
good.
that conductor being a little bit nicer to me. So I'll try. I'll be around a little bit more.
All right, hell yeah. What's it called? I'll you'll tomorrow if you end up coming around, I'm not around. You want a break from like getting materials and shit? You can work smoking gun now.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. And then whenever we get the chew mats, whatever I think it's called. You said chew mats.
Chew mats,
whenever,
yeah.
Whenever we got that shit up and moving, I'll do that. I'll do that while everybody.
Yeah,
else
it's probably
goes
gonna be a
on.
little bit longer before it's set up for booth work because I'm gonna have to come up with a calculator because you guys are probably gonna get paid weekly, like a percentage of your sales at that one.
Okay.
And you guys could probably keep your receipts at that one.
Do you still want me to manage that one, or you want to? Just
I gotta figure it out with Andy. I know with smoking gun because we have like basically smoking gun and that is gonna be separate. And I know smoking gun like we both kind of feel like people like you that we already know really well and will put in the work are gonna end up being managers. But I don't know if we want to start anybody as a manager at either right away. So,
okay.
But I mean,
understand that.
unofficially, you'll probably be a manager anyway. So.
Okay, that's
You're gonna help. You're basically gonna be managing an entire group, like crew and criminal group for me. So.
Right. Yeah, that fucking Irido, whatever, irritating motherfucker. I was real close to putting a gun to his head and seeing how religious that motherfucker actually was.
Well, I will say this about irritating. Me, him, and that Levi guy.
Right.
We actually shot up the farmer's market and killed 8 people.
Oh hell yeah! So you're about that life then?
Yeah,
Okay.
he is.
Good. Because I was real close to seeing. He's like, I'm a religious man. I was like, I'm about to see how
Remember I
religious-
told you about Big Pussy?
Yeah.
So they both are big pussies. Like they both work with Big Pussy.
Oh yeah, he said he was a diamond.
And
dog.
then
That's
Sully,
that's
and then
Pussy's-
Sully is separate from them, but knows them, and he also gets in the shit.
Yeah, I know.
Patty is Lost
I've
MC.
known. I met Sully within like the first month of me being here.
Yeah. And then Patty's Lost MC.
Okay, yeah, I like Patty.
Yeah, Patty's a good guy. I've known Patty for
Patty's-
years.
But yeah, okay, I understand that.
Yep, and then Lionel is gonna probably be hired. I want you to meet Lionel. He'll probably help in a little bit more than the other guys will, with like the criminal stuff.
Okay.
And then And then there's a guy named Winslow that's gonna be hired on, and a guy named Sylvain. I don't know if either of those will be involved. In what aspects they'll be involved. Winslow seems like a straight civilian though. So. He just seems like
that's Winslow. That's square.
Yeah,
right?
that guy's clean cut. Yep.
Okay, I'll try to now. I won't involve him in any of that shit.
Yep. Sylvain seems like a serial
away from
killer. So.
Okay, well, if you're trying to serial kill me, I'm gonna seriously kill him. So you know.
Yep, works for me. But yeah, no, sounds good. Because there's also an area you can put materials down to drop them off. So.
shit!
And I'm probably gonna give you access to the bank account after I pay you. Would you mind if I hold off on wiring you the money so I can just give it to you in cash?
Yeah, like you did last time. I'm down for that.
All right, perfect. I appreciate it. So I'll probably do that then, and then what's it called? Then you'll see the True Mat stuff.
Okay.
All right, I'm also setting up a contract with True Mats with a company to sell the materials we buy that are going bad at $9 per. So basically, we're gonna have steady income in that account, and then also we're gonna sell lockpicks, advanced lockpicks, radios constantly at the farmers market, which you guys will make a percentage on. So it should be steady income in both, and I'll probably end up paying you a bonus here and there, and figure just
if I just leave my shit up in the yellow pages too, people call me.
Yep, exactly. And then also, not only do I want you to like recruit for this like criminal shit and trying to find people that are solid that'll just help you chop in, help you rob people, that are tight, actually loyal, but also on the legal side, if you can find people that are willing to sell materials $5, $6 per. So.
Right. Which I got a couple. I got a couple like that already. Brick be doing that for me already.
All right, perfect.
Because he called me and gave me that 1500 aluminum, whatever I gave you.
All right, hell yeah.
So I got him and some of the GSF boys moving shit around for me too.
Perfect.
But yeah, I figured I'd give you a call before I went to sleep.
Yep, sounds good. I appreciate it.
All right, man. I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, appreciate you. You have a good night, okay?
Yeah, you do the same.
All right, hell yeah. Talk to you.
Take it easy.
I could just start kind of approaching each one by one and kind of macking little by little.
Doesn't he believe in love?
It's a time of year as well. I don't want Sis alone for Christmas.
Oh yeah,
or
Pond
New Year's.
hates me. I don't think it's Pond.
Oh God, what if it's Pond?
It's already about to be real.
No, women. Only women. Who are the other three? I don't know who that is. That is 5 names. What do you mean? Demi, Pond, Daisy, Jenny, Hayes. You said Demi already. You said Daisy already. Demi, Pond, Daisy, Jenny, Hayes. I thought it would be Copper. Who's that? Reed? That's 6. You said 5. Because you're the chief of police, you know your roster.
Your boss would give up all female detective names, dude.
I had, look, the former chief, I had the same relationship, and he helped me out a lot with Zelda. Come on. Why can't you be what Chief Bob was to me? Why can't you do this for me? I don't have a name. It's anonymous. It's an anonymous. It's like Valentine's Day. No, I was told from another cop that it was a female investigator. I can't tell you that. What do you mean? Why would that matter? I mean, it was around this time. If you're wondering who would be around. I don't know who it is, Bass. I don't know who it is. Yes, I'm gonna go down the list and I'm gonna mac on everyone and see how they react. That's why I want the list. Is this all of them? Demi, Pond, Daisy, Jenny, Hayes, Reed? Okay, I'm gonna start macking on them then. If it gets weird, then I'll pull out. Ooh. Yeah, I think that'd be a valuable tool for my gang. But there's tons of people that date cops in the city. Comes with its perks too, you know what I mean? I could avoid my next raid because I'll be dating a cop. Yeah, it does. What do you mean?
No, it just means they'll raid the cop too.
I think it'd work more to my advantage than my disadvantage. Look, you're not being like Bobby right now. I don't know what the hell, man. Come on. Support me here. Support me.
Awful wingman.
I'm just trying to find out who's sending me these anonymous love letters. That's so wrong, Bass. That's so wrong.
I think Bass is in love with my husband.
Really?
All right. But look, I'll follow up when I mac a little bit and I start crossing out who's not into me, I guess.
Kill him, Andy.
Yeah.
No.
All right, thank you. I will. I'll follow up.
This is a bit rich for my boy.
Have a good day, Chief.
So I'll say it was
Suffer by seeing me with him 24/7 and knowing he can't have him.
Oh, that was easy.
Yeah, I'm surprised you actually gave you names.
Demi, Pond, Daisy, Jenny, Hayes, and Reed.
Yes, I wrote
Reed.
that.
Okay. Me too.
I don't know.
Who the hell is Hayes?
I don't know who Demi is. I know Lily Pond, Daisy Dukakis, Jenny Hall. I don't know who Hayes, Reed, or Demi
It's
are.
definitely not Pond. Well, actually, you know, it could be Pond because she does hate us.
Oh, she?
Yeah, she hates me because I
Oh,
shot
because
Freddy.
she's with Toretti, right? Right.
No, they broke up apparently, and Reed went on a like the lost Reed went on a date with her.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Talk about.
Yeah,
about a
Toretti and
lateral
Pond
move.
broke up. Yeah.
I think I saw Bison hanging out with Demi before. Maybe I could ask him if he's trying to mac on her or something.
Yeah. Bryson would probably steal a bunch.
Daisy is like Errol's stepsister or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I don't
yeah.
know if.
Daisy's
God
like,
damn it! They're like all connected in some way.
Daisy's usually like really late AU, isn't she?
Yeah, I think she is. Yeah.
I mean, the only one that I don't think guaranteed would not be it would be Jenny because we never see her ever.
Jenny's
No idea who that is. And who's Hayes? What's the first name?
Mackenzie, he said.
Mackenzie Hayes.
Mackenzie Hayes.
That sounds familiar actually.
Who is Reed?
I don't know much about Reed either.
Weird. Okay, well, I guess Chris Bison.
Sorry, Chad, I'm having to deal with something.
Yeah, we got a list to go off of. I guess we'll just go through each one. Or what I could do is I could just bluff any cop and just pretty much keep calling the cops and say like, I know this person's investigating us. And see
Until
what the
someone's like,
reaction is
no,
each
they're
time.
not.
I think if I spread this out, I think I could keep calling Bass like every single day, and I could get more and more information here, little by little.
Yeah, probably. Do it. Easy.
Should we get Summer over here? I think she's still waiting.
Yeah, sure.
I'll let you guys handle all that.
All right.
I'm gonna go finish business setup stuff.
All right, take it easy.
But I'll be around in a little while.
See you,
Call me if you
Denzel.
need
Good
me.
to see you.
Bye,
See ya.
Denzel.
See ya.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. I need to meditate. I'm having an emergency.
Okay.
I'll be right back, Chad. I'm dealing with something.
That's all right. It's still kind of slippery. I mean, they're knobby tires, but they're not.
back. Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
What's wrong?
Nothing. What are we doing?
Oh, I thought we were stocking up for them.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't know if you had the shit to do.
I mean, I really want to go hang with the boys, but I told you I would do this.
I can just do it alone. It's okay.
You sure?
Yeah, why not? So.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I literally, it's nothing.
Okay. Seems like something.
Well, I don't know how else to word it other than emergency, and I'm not going to talk about it within the city. So.
You need to go home?
No, I will handle this alone. Since you want to go do shit, so go do shit, and I'll handle this alone.
Okay, I'm just gonna change real quick.
Yep. Can you at least take me to the fucking place?
What place?
You know, I'm not gonna say it by name. It's in the area.
What?
Never mind. I'm just saying, can you at least go to me with the place?
What place?
Please.
I literally don't know what you're talking about, Denzel.
The place that we both have access to, that only us have access to.
Oh. Yeah?
Can you fucking go there with me, please? After this?
Yes, why are you talking to me like that?
Because I'm just trying to be quick.
How did I do?
Didn't do anything.
Why are there like 1,000 notes in here?
Because I need room since I'm doing this. I just don't want to sit and just do nothing. I just want a distraction right now, so. That's why I just was asking if you would go with me.
Yep.
What? Hello?
Yes?
What's up?
Nothing.
Okay.
Did you get me any food at Roosters or?
There wasn't any food at Roosters, actually. I had to buy a main entree for myself. And you said you didn't need food because there wasn't any crackers, or I would have brought you some.
What the fuck is that person doing?
No clue. $12. Just take 2 cases. Oh, to pay Carl too. I'm gonna end stream shit. There's Discord. I'm just gonna host Kiva. Watch her fuck around with the HOA or something. See you guys.